having a wonderful weekend so far. Let's see. Hello, Violet. Hello, Embryonics. Hello, Johnny. Hello, Chican. Hello, Ray. How are you guys doing today? I hope you're doing wonderful. I've been pretty excited for stream today because I've been wanting to play more 100 line really badly. Hamha, that's right. I should, next week is gonna be a little bit wonky. My apologies. I'm last second going to a concert with my big brother, so it'll be a little bit of a shorter week, but still planning on getting a bit of streaming in, of course, and I'll probably play 100 line again next week too. I want to try and start making a little bit more progress, because I got spoiled on it and I don't want to get spoiled more. Doing good. I hope you're doing good too. Also, it's nice catching you streaming. Thank you. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm also doing pretty good. Me and Mr. Bark went on like a 3-mile walk today. It was Pokemon Go Community Day, and I caught so many shiny Machops, chat. I was really excited. Since Twitter's been shitting the bed the last few days, I was like, you know, it's a perfect opportunity to go touch grass. You've been better, but seeing the silly hamster helps me to feel a bit more relaxed. Making plans for tomorrow and Monday to make this weekend a good one. I'm sorry to hear that you've been going through it a little bit, Chican, but I'm happy to help. I hope your plans go swimmingly though, and you're able to do some fun stuff to get your mind off of the rough. If you're able to like go outside and go for a nice walk, that might help too. I have been a little bit tired lately, and today's long walk really helped. Pokemon Go outside, that's right! Yesterday I went on a day trip, and I decided to pop by the round 1. And I didn't win any stuffies this time, but that's okay. I got a really cute Rilakkuma bag, which was pretty exciting. What else did I do? I didn't really do a whole lot. I finally tried the peach matcha latte from Dutch Bros, chat. I talked it up all week, and you know what? I had it, and it was really good. I really liked it. It was a little sweet, but I don't mind. I might not yap a whole lot tonight. I kind of want to just jump into 100 line. Just because I want to play as much as I can tonight, but also I fell asleep around 9:30 Central Time last night, and I slept for like 11 hours, and I have a feeling I'm gonna start getting sleepy around then too, and I want to try and go for as long as I can, but I can't guarantee I will not get eepy. Exactly, I'm going for a short hike on Monday and taking B-roll shots of some farms tomorrow morning. Fresh air and sunshine will be nice, even if it's over 100 at peak. That's crazy. Hi, Irregular. Welcome. It's good to see you. Little hamster coma. Yeah, no, I don't know what came over me. I think I've had a little bit of a sleep debt, and I'm finally kind of catching up on it, I think. I'm really hopeful that, tonight I don't have to take the NyQuil. Because I've had some really bad insomnia again lately, but we're fingers crossed that it's coming, it's getting better. And I shouldn't get woken up by any rough 4 a.m. thunderstorms, I hope. Hi, Zufora! Welcome! I hope you're doing well! Mr. Bark says hello, chat. He's up to something. What are you doing, Mr. Bark? Hello, doggy. Oh, nobody.
Hi, doggy.
Oh, there we go. Did that play? I feel like it didn't. It might not have played. I'm gonna try. Could try Roborovski? What's that? I don't know if I want to, especially if you're joking. Yippee! Hello, Crow. Thank you for the 13 months. My goodness, has it been that long already? It's when you take... No, I'm not taking that. No way. No purple drink for me. I haven't insomnia medication already. It's a controlled substance, but the pharmacy gives me such a hard time on it. Like, I have to call it in for them to order ahead of time because it's never in stock. But if I call it the day I run out, I run the risk of lapsing on it a few days, and that sucks. And then yeah, and then otherwise, like, they get mad if I like actually try to like actually call it in instead of having them just order it. It's a mess. It's a mess. You attach Robotussin to a rope, spin it, and it separates and make you. No, I won't do that. No, no, never. No. But yeah. We be catching up on our sleep debt. What else did I do? I hacked my PS Vita. I told you guys I was gonna do that. I'm really excited it's done. But then I realized I really need a bigger memory card for it because it's like, oh, it's pretty bad. It's pretty small. It's pretty full, and I can't do anything with it as it is, unfortunately. But that was kind of fun. I'm thinking about all sorts of Vita games I want to play. And then, oh man, I decided to dig out and find, well, I haven't gone through it yet, but I have a tote full of plushies I got from my dad's, and I'm really hoping I can find some of the Neopets plushies I had in them, and they might need cleaned up a little bit, but I think there should be quite a few. I saw a Desert Aisha in the box, and I'm really excited, but I know her ears are probably broken, so I would probably have to get in and actually maybe fix it manually. But we'll see. I'm okay if they are a little busted. They're mine. I don't think I'm gonna sell them or anything. Milk the plushies? What does that mean? Yeah, no, I'm not doing anything like that. I don't know. No way, absolutely not. I will just take my my insomnia medication and sometimes meet the Hat Man with Benadryl, but that's about it. We're not doing anything fancy and scary. No, I'm not milking them. No, I'm not doing that. I'm really hoping I can find the white Doggle Fox plushie, though, that I had. The white one or the normal one I would be really happy with. I've been really going hard on my Neopets gallery lately, because I do that when my brain is too full. I just go really hard on Neopets. But, let me see how big my gallery is. It's been I've been really working hard on it, and I organized it and everything. And I'm selling, like, a bunch of my, doubles and stuff. Because I realized I've spent a lot of money on plushies in that game that I already had. But yeah, I have 938 plushies in there right now. I don't know, something about, it's like, when you're doing it with like your Neopet stuff, it's kind of like categorizing stuff and like taking inventory, and it's just like silly little stuff, but it makes your brain feel a little satisfied if you like making lists and stuff. And that's kind of like what I do when I get really depressed. I like to organize things, or if I'm feeling like particularly overwhelmed, I'll just find something and organize it. And I really hope that my brain, next time this happens, chooses to organize the inside of my desk, because it could really use it. Oh, it could really use it. I've been just kind of like moving things and shoving things into, I've got stickers everywhere, and if I would take the time to actually organize them, I would get all of my stickers in like an accordion file, and we would be so good, but, Looks at freshly organized camping gear next to me. I totally don't know how that is. Need to organize your game collection? Ooh, I could probably afford to organize mine. I've started kind of getting back into collecting physical media a little bit more. Oh, thank you for the head pats. And it's kind of hard. I sold a lot of games. I really want to get another copy of Hydro Thunder for my N64, but it's like $60. I want it so bad though, so maybe I'll throw it on my throne at some point. If you're feeling generous, you can help me obtain a game I was foolish and sold when I was poor. Something comfy about physical media? Yeah, and it's like, I don't know, I think it's because I've unearthed a lot of my old, consoles and stuff lately, and I'm like, I want to use these while I still can, you know? And you know, using them in some instances is the best way to keep them healthy anyway, so I'm like, I want to take care of these things. They're special. They're worth hanging on to, so I've got to do something with them, you know? You should get Hydro Thunder for the Dreamcast. That's the better version. I don't have a Dreamcast though, unfortunately. Fuck, that's as much as it was when it came out. Yeah, no, I'm so bummed out that I actually sold that one, because I love that game. And we used to, in my town, I used to have an arcade that had the arcade version, but it went under when COVID happened, and I'm so devastated by it, because I just want to go play Hydro Thunder. I don't care if it's, like, on my N64, or if it's, like, on my, on an arcade cabinet or my N64. Gotta put one of those machines on your throne? Maybe. We could crowdfund a Hydro Thunder cabinet for Hammie. That would be so funny. It would be really funny, but I think I'd feel a little guilty if you guys shelled out that kind of money for it. I'm gonna look one up though. How much could a cabinet be? Like a couple grand or something? And I know that sounds kind of spoiled, but like when I was younger, I thought those things would have cost like $1 million or something. I'm gonna look it up really quick. Wait, hold on. Okay, why is this on eBay for 10? Oh, it's an empty arcade cabinet. Damn. Okay, so looking at it, before shipping, we're looking at about $2 grand for an arcade cabinet of Hydro Thunder. Oh man, this would be really cool. But yeah, it doesn't look like they go, I haven't seen anything go over 3K yet. Yeah, it's the shipping that will kick your ass. I'm looking at it though. I found one that's like, $1,995, and, to ship it would be $695, which, I mean, isn't bad. It isn't bad, especially since it's coming from, where's it coming from? I'm really curious. It's coming from Ohio. It's expensive, but I kind of thought it would be more than that, you know? I think about how much it costs to ship a package, and like that adds up. Can you get them to pick? I wonder if you can package pick up something like that, or if you have to like go drop it off at the post office, or what you do with that. I couldn't imagine trying to ship a whole ass arcade cabinet. Hydro Thunder is on the Xbox Digital for $15. I don't have an Xbox or anything that plays Xbox games though. Oh man. I want them to add it to the N64 library on the Switch Online, Nintendo Online, whatever they call it. My life would be so much easier if they would just do that. Shipping isn't free from Rizland. Yeah, you're absolutely right. You could get a cheap Xbox One that would play it. I could, but I don't know. I just said I really wanted to collect physical media again. But I guess until then I could, you know. Man, I want this arcade cabinet. I know I can't afford it and I'm not going to be able to, but I'm still adding this shit to my wish list. I have an Xbox One sitting around collecting dust. Want it? I mean, if you ain't using it, maybe. I think I have a controller. I have like several Xbox controllers that are like the 2-bit though. I'm gonna start looking into this. I want to play Hydro Thunder. I love that game, chat. It's so fun. Sorry, I'm still looking at cabinets. I'm kind of just in awe that it's only like 3,000 or less. Ooh, okay, Chican, I'll hit you up. I'll try and not forget to, but if you're serious, I can probably throw you a few bucks for it. I'm gonna do my research and stuff. Man, you know what would also be really fun? I want a Pac-Man or a Mrs. Pac-Man arcade cabinet. I would spend so much time just sitting around on that thing if I had it. And I want a pinball machine. I'm not gonna get any of these things anytime soon. If you go for shipping, that's all I would ask for. Okay. Yeah, okay. We'll talk about this. I'm gonna see, I will see. But I'm definitely really interested. If I can play Hydro Thunder on it, that would be awesome. But yeah, ultimately I would love to get it for the N64 just because that's what I had it on. But I have to get a whole new N64 controller at some point because I had one of those off-brand, I think EB Games controllers, and I unpacked it. And it was like disintegrating by just touching it. It was nasty. It's that like soft vinyl plasticky texture, and it was just like coming off all over my hands, and I was like, this is awful. This is gonna give me cancer or something if I keep handling it. So into the trash it went. I think if I were to get an arcade cabinet, I would want a light gun game because that's not an experience you can really get on console anymore. That would be a lot of fun. I like the light gun games. Yesterday when I went to round 1, I played Bubble Bobble for a while, and it had it's one of those games with the big screens, and you have the thank you for the hydration check, Bahamaza. Welcome. I have rehydrated, chat. But it's got like a little gun. It's so cute. I had so much fun. I think I played it for like 45 minutes because I love it, and I have so many tickets on my card now that I gotta go check it out. Yeah, Bubble Bobble. I love Bubble Bobble. It definitely healed my ego a little bit because I spent a lot of credits on trying to get some Sanrio plushies that just would not want to cooperate. I think I made those machines harder. It's mean. I have good days and I have bad days at Crane Machines lately. Bubble Bobble, so cute. I love Rainbow Islands Bubble Bobble too. Oh, I just really like Bubble Bobble. I will play any Bubble Bobble and play it for a while. It's kind of like Tetris to me in a way. Like if you hand me a Game Boy with Tetris. Oh, this happened at the New Year's party I went to. My friend brought her DS with she brought her Game Boy Advance with Tetris on it and hands it to me, and it's like, here you go, Hammie. And I sat there at this party playing it for like an hour straight because it put me on I locked in so hard. And I have no self-control when it comes to Tetris. I love it. It makes my brain feel good. It's like a little brain massage. It's the absolute best. The plushies are cruel but cute. That's right. Oh man. I didn't need any more Sanrio plushies, but I don't know. There's that adrenaline rush you get from successfully procuring a plushie from a machine. And I was chasing that high yesterday, and it just would not come to me, which is really unfortunate. But yeah, yeah, that's what's been on my mind. Hydro Thunder, round 1. I've been looking at games online. So this entire tangent of me getting back into physical media is all Kai's fault. Because Kai, when he was in Japan, he got me a Japanese 3DS, the original 3DS. So it's like the brick one. It's really cute. It has stickers on it in the shape of they're like little, almost rhinestoney, but more matte. Like these little sticker embellishments lined up to be a smiley face on it, and it's really, really cute. I'm really excited. He sent me this really cute hamster game for the Game Boy Advance, and I need to give it a whirl. I just haven't had a chance to, but then I got a Mame Goma game for the 3DS that I wanted. I had it on my phone, but then I was like, this game is so cheap. It's like $10. I had fun playing it on my phone, but I could just play it on the DS and be happier with with having like a stylus that works like that, you know? Cause like being able to play 3DS games on an emulator on your phone or computer is nice, but nothing really beats being able to just like use a stylus, you know? I don't know. It made me realize how much I love my 3DS again. I need to like see if at some point I can procure another copy of Pokemon Soul Silver, but I'm scared to look at that price too. I sent my copy to a friend a long time ago, an internet friend, and they're no longer with us, so I didn't get my game back, which it's all a devastating situation all around, but I think I'm gonna get another copy of it. I'm gonna look for it, chat. I'm gonna do it. Do you have a public P.O. box? I have an extra R4 loaded with games. What's an R4? An extra R4? I wish I had a public P.O. box. I really need to actually look into that. I was thinking about using my stepdad's shop because it's in another part of the state. But I really should just look into getting a public P.O. box. Has anybody ever set that up before? Is it easy? R4 lets you play games from SD cards on... Ooh. Ooh. I want to say something to that so bad, Chicom, but, I'm not going to. I'm not going to. It's pretty easy as far as I know. I'll look it out. Look it up. I'm gonna look it up right now. R4 lets you play games from SD card on 3DS and DS. That sounds amazing. Oh, that would be really awesome, actually. How to set up a P.O. box. I wonder if it's something I have to pay for on a monthly basis. And if I had a P.O. box, I could send out stuff to chat easily for like contests and stuff, I bet. Oh man, chat, right now, if you're in the US, they have Dungeons and Dragons stamps, apparently. Which is pretty freaking cool. Learn how to rent, reserve, renew, and manage a P.O. box online and how much a P.O. box costs. Wow. Apply online. My attention was derived and I was wondering when the conversation turned to R34 games. Teehee. Oh man, it's taking forever to load this, so this might be a Hammie, spend some time off stream trying to get her life together and look into this. Okay. Ooh, okay. Oh man, this is amazing. Ooh, that's expensive. We'll look into this later. Maybe. Yeah, this is a little bit expensive. But that's okay. We'll look into it later at some point. Because I really would like to mail stuff. That would be really good. Be really good. Man, couldn't fit a Hydro Thunder cabinet in a P.O. box though. I wonder if they would just drop it off on my doorstep, or would I have to go pick it up? I don't know. I'm thinking about that though. Okay. Hold on just a sec. We'll play 100 line. I told you guys I wasn't gonna yap, and then I did it. I yapped for like a half hour. Whoopsies. But you'd likely have to schedule an appointment for delivery. That makes sense. I want to know what it's like, and someday maybe I will. Which I think would be pretty exciting. 'Twas a good yap. 'Twas the yap of 400 lines. And all through the chat, not a creature was stirring. Not even a rat. That's all I got. That's all I got. That's all I got. Oh, did I ever change my... Did I change my... Oh, yeah, I did. Cool.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 10th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
We have so much to get through in this game. We got 90 days.
Wow! Look at you guys, making it into double digits. In honor of this milestone, I'm giving you access to the rec room and the leisure lounge on the 3rd floor.
I remember saying it like that. I didn't like it.
I'll tell you all about how they work in person. See you there!
No, you're not. I haven't read Gons, but I heard it's really good. I heard it's like pretty... Isn't that one pretty violent? But I heard it's really good. New facilities, huh? I doubt that in-person explanation is going to happen, though. In person, of course. Oh yeah, it's crazy. We've only been here 10 days. It feels like a lot longer. We're really just getting started. And without Sir, there's a chance we could be here even longer than 100 days. No, I can't think like that. I have to believe I'll get through this and go home. Back to the Tokyo residential complex. Back to Kadoa.
Hi!
It'll all work somehow. It always does. The morning announcement said the rec room in the leisure lounge have been unlocked now. Maybe I should go check them out. That's right, I remember. Wasn't there someone out here and then we were like, oh, I'm gonna raid into someone. Or maybe we didn't even get that far. That's okay though. Let's see. I have to remember how to play this game. The anime, though flawed in terms of following the manga, really pushed limits. Are you talking about like a TV rating stuff? Or just like, kind of like how Devilman was really edgy for its time, Gons was really edgy for its time? Yeah, where's the, oh, I'm dumb. We want the map. Where's the leisure lounge? Oh yeah, and everybody's still in their thing. Yeah, TV ratings content. I gotcha, I gotcha. What are you? Is this the... There's the training room. Oh, here we go. Rec room and leisure lounge. Why is Hiruko there? She doesn't get comfy at all. Game is a touch loud? Got it. Let me just fix that really quick. Sorry about that. Is that a little bit better, maybe? I'll just confirm really fast and then... Okay, awesome. I don't know if anything made before 2010 still qualifies as edgy now that we've got to watch out for shit like Shield Hero or Goblin Slayer. Okay, so I knew about Goblin Slayer. Is Shield Hero also fucked up? I didn't watch Goblin Slayer because I was like, that sounds like a little bit too much. And like, honestly, I'm the kind of person where it's like, I can sit there and read like horror manga and watch horror movies all day. But, from what I heard about Goblin Slayer, I did not think I would enjoy it. It's kind of similar reasons that you can probably put together why I didn't really read Berserk, but I can appreciate Berserk for what it is. Shield Hero, though, I know very little about, and I know Made in Abyss is also kind of edgy, which is really weird because everything I've seen about Made in Abyss looks really, really cute, and I almost fell for it. And then I guess you watch it and it's just like supremely fucked up or something. It's not the same kind of fucked up as Goblin Slayer, but Shield Hero has some opinions. I'm gonna look it up. I'm not gonna look it up right now, but I'm pulling it up in another tag. Oh man, Made in Abyss tears you apart inside from what happens to such cute characters. Yeah, I can't do that. I also couldn't watch Parasite because one of the there's something that happens to a dog in Parasite, which ultimately I think ends up being not as horrible as it sounds on paper or something. But it's a dog that looks like Mr. Bark especially, so I was like, nope, not for me. With you on skipping Berserk for those reasons too. Yeah, it's just like, I don't know. It looks really good. My friend did say that he would gladly take my list of, I don't want to call them triggers because I don't think it's that serious. And, I feel like people use trigger very lightly, I guess, and I just like mine is just like supremely uncomfortable just because like past trauma and shit. So I'm just like, you know what, he was like, I'll take everything you want and I'll make you a list by chapters, and kind of tell you what you're missing and how to get past that. And I'm like, oh, you know what, maybe we'll do that, maybe we'll do that. Parasite's so good though, I'd say that's worth working through even with heartache. I wish I could do it, but I can't if it's a dog that looks like Mr. Bark especially. I wish I could, but I think like I already get really stressed out about Mr. Bark getting older, and I'm not gonna dip into that today, but I don't know, I don't think my mental health can help it or handle that at this time. It's a good friend, yeah. He's a really good friend. I'm lucky. Honestly, I don't remember the dog. There were other sadder things. I saw a picture of what the dog looked like, and yeah, can't do it. I can appreciate it for what it is though, because it did a lot for horror anime. And I'm gonna say this as the most the biggest Ryukishio 7 shiller that has ever walked this planet. Thank you for the head pats. But for the longest time, horror anime consisted of Higurashi and just about nothing else. Like, you have Higurashi, you had Elfen Lied. I hate Elfen Lied, I'm sorry. I did not like that one, and I did not like School Days either. But those were the three you heard about when you were talking about horror anime. And it just the anime for Higurashi it was good for its time. I don't think it's a horrible adaptation, but I do think that it left a little bit to be desired if you read the novels. But every adaptation that you're gonna read like that is always gonna be like that, because you know, sometimes movie adaptations of books turn out really well, but usually you'll see a thing that the person that originally read it wishes there had been done a little bit differently. You know. Hi, Boo Boo. Welcome. Hello to your parents. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. An emo chick I dated in high school introduced me to Elfen Lied. Okay. So I watched that way too young. I was in middle school when I watched Elfen Lied. And I don't know. I just thought it was kind of goofy. It wasn't scary. It was just it was goofy and kind of it was edgy in a way that I didn't really care for. Can see how School Days could be a turnoff, how it mixes other genres. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Once again, it was just this is all a big misunderstanding. It's a big misunderstanding, and if all of you fuckers would just talk to each other, I honestly think this could have probably been resolved a little bit better. That's all I'm saying. I'm sure the novel for School Days is a little bit nicer, I guess, a little bit less silly, but I don't know. I did not like School Days at all. I am a massive hater. And I don't know, I feel like in that era too, like there was a lot they could have adapted. Like I kind of still think that Totono adaptation would be awesome. But I just also want more Totono merch. For those not familiar, Totono is You, Me, and Her is the localization name for the novel. The story falls apart if anyone goes to one therapy session. It's true, but maybe consider that you didn't need this story if that's the case. I don't know. I didn't like it. I thought it was so silly. And that last scene, the way they like artistically approached it, if you know, then you know, but it just looked silly. It looked so silly. But yeah, that's all I have to say on that. But yeah, those were pretty much the top 3 horror animes, like, back in the early 2000s. And I loved the Higurashi anime. Definitely left a little bit to be desired, but it did a lot for horror anime. But also, like, after that, I think we got another, and then it kind of got dry again for a while. And then Parasite came out, and now you see a lot more, like, not edgy to be edgy, but just like horror adaptations that are actually pretty good. Like a lot of studios are willing to kind of like tackle the horror genre and not be like terrified of it. Another was really good. I think Super Manager really liked Another too. I really liked Another. I picked up the novels and I think it was the novels. It was either the novels or the manga. But I picked them up. I really want to watch, or I really want to read it. I want a creepy Japanese doll now. Oh man, I forgot though. I can't believe I completely forgot. Jigoku Shoujo, I feel like is having a big renaissance recently. But back in the day, I didn't know anybody who read it. And I really liked Jigoku Shoujo, even if it was repetitive, because it was something I could kind of like put on, and if I didn't follow it one-to-one, or there was something like I slightly missed, I wouldn't have to like beat myself up too much trying to figure out what's going on. But the way that Jigoku Shoujo or Hellgirl like completes a story over several seasons, while each story kind of every episode kind of has a monster of the week vibe to it, but slowly they introduce like an overarching story to Jigoku Shoujo, and I thought that was really cool because I really liked the individual arcs too. I feel like there was a lot of care in most of them, and yes, it did feel repetitive at times, but I really liked it. Sorry, I got a sniffle. I also don't know if that necessarily it kind of classifies itself as horror, but I feel like it's more horror in the way like, or no, I'm sorry. I feel like if you call Jigoku Shoujo horror, you would also have to call Death Note horror, and that's not necessarily true. You get me? Does that make sense? I don't know. I just know that it was really good. I really enjoyed it. I think there is one more season that I need to watch. I remember a fun time of Jigoku Shoujo and Korocha, which had nothing to do with each other. What's Korocha? Hold on. That's really fun. Okay, I recognize this one on the art style alone, but not by name. I apologize. That's really funny. Kodomo no Omocha? Yeah, I recognize the art style. You know, I was talking to my, was it my eyebrow lady? Yeah, I think it was my eyebrow lady. We were talking about Ouran High School Host Club lately. And that one's definitely, in 2025, still a guilty pleasure. If you think about Ouran High School Host Club and, like, how we approach media today, there's some kind of like dodgy shit in Ouran High School Host Club, but overall it mostly aged pretty good. And I was really hoping, because that also had a renaissance recently, where Tamaki and Haruhi both got Nendoroids, and they released a bunch of acrylic standees and like just general merch for it, and everybody was like, oh man, is this gonna get a season 2? No, I actually did not watch Ouran High School Host Club for the Boys Love, because the Boys Love always weirded me out because they were brothers. I kind of approached, the way I approached Ouran High School Host Club was like more of the like Otome approach. Like, I wanted Tamaki Suo to like hold my hand and tell me I'm pretty and stuff. So, yeah, I thought he was really cute. People are too sensitive to tiny stuff in media these days. Some things can really be silly and not taken seriously. Yeah, I can agree with that. There are some kind of weird stuff I think about with some of the old stuff. I watched, like, there's some kind of weird shit in Black Butler or Kuroshitsuji that I wouldn't, like, I don't know if I could revisit it with the same mind that I did when I was, like, a late middle school girl going into freshman year of high school. I don't know if I could do that again, but I appreciate it for what it is. But there's also some weird things, like, I think about Haruhi Suzumiya and how weird they were to Mikuru. And that's kind of weird, but like, I don't know. There's just stuff that doesn't age well. And like, you can choose to let it really bother you, or you can watch it and be like, okay, this is a little bit of a different time. I can critique this, but at the end of the day, I'm not gonna lose sleep over it, you know? Makes a lot of sense. Growing up changes one's perspective. Yeah, definitely. I think so. I think it's good to look at the things that you love through like a lens that allows you to kind of like, I don't know, critique it, understand like that this isn't the way things work anymore and stuff, and just like, I don't know, if you let yourself get too upset over media, I guess it's unfortunate, because at what point are you just not having fun anymore with what kind of stuff you're indulging in, you know? Bye, Purple, thanks for coming by. But yeah, no, yeah, I think about that. What else do I think about? Yeah, just like the whole like twin sibling incest ship. Like, I think there were boys love ships in Ouran High School Host Club that I liked that weren't even that. Like, Mori and Honey was kind of cute. I think I also like Squeed and Nyad over Tamaki and Kyoya being mom and dad of the group. I thought that was the best. But yeah, no, I really loved that one. It's very beloved to me. I wish it got a season 2, and every once in a while the rumors like kick up a little bit of dust, but nothing ever comes of them, and you're just kind of like, damn, I guess not this year, chat. True. If something is no longer enjoyable, it's best to move on to something which is. Yeah, exactly. It's like, I see a lot of people will hate watch something, and I get it. There's a movie I'll watch if I feel like being a hater, but I have to be a hater in the presence of like people who will hate on it with me and will get a good laugh out of it, or else it's just like, why the hell am I watching this? This is so pointless. This is so stupid. But yeah, the movie Unfriended, when I want to watch something really stupid with someone, that's the movie I suggest. It has good animation with funny stories. My favorite is when they visit Haruhi's apartment. Yeah! Oh, Haruhi's... I need to, Haruhi's, she's not her mom, but still identifies as dad figure. I'm gonna have to revisit the manga because I don't know how to word that, like, respectfully. But yeah, Haruhi's parent. Yeah, we'll do that. Because like I can't remember exactly how she worded it. We'll think about it. I need to reread it, I think. But she's so sweet. She's so sweet. And it's like, oh my god, you're so supportive of your non-binary child. And then, yeah, no, so good, so good. It kind of reminded me a lot of, Princess Jellyfish, too. In that way, because it's like, it approached things that a lot of things just didn't with gender identity, and just kind of like skyrocketed that shit up. It was like really, I would say it's pretty good representation for what we had back then. And back then, things were a lot weirder with a lot of things. Like, I also remember there's the scene in Oron where Tamaki points to the entire cast and is like, you're all homos, or something. I don't know. It ages well, but then it doesn't. And I feel like that says that's a very common experience with a lot of things from that time. But yeah, I should play this video game. I got on a tangent. I like talking about anime. Was he wrong? I mean, I don't think... Oh, man. I think some of them... I feel like Kaoru was canonically gay. But I don't think... Because I think Kyoya had feelings for Haruhi, and so did Hikaru. I don't think we delved too deeply into Mori or Honey's sexuality, but I think it was like, with the fact that Honey, like, is the Shota character, they don't really talk about that a whole lot. Jellyfish, it wasn't bad. My only critique was how anime strayed so far from the manga. To be honest, I still need to read the manga, but I did enjoy the anime quite a bit. I think maybe one of these days I should sit down and read it, though. I feel like it would be a good story, like, lately, for, like, a good story that isn't like, I don't want to say it's not too deep, but it's like, it's not like jumping into, like, some of the stuff we were talking about earlier, where it's like, it's heavy or edgy. It's light and fluffy and happy, and it makes you feel good. I think that's the kind of story I need right now. I also need to catch up because, if you know me, I don't know if I've said it very often on stream, but one of my favorite series is Urusei Yatsura. Oh, Mr. Park. Urusei Yatsura, had a reboot anime that isn't very long, and I'm not caught up on it, and I really need to be because I have been buying the merch. Because I have a Loom Ita bag. So I should sit down and also watch that. It'd be nice to revisit it. It's not Lord of the Rings understanding all the lore. Yeah, exactly. Mr. Bark is such a... he's such a chatty boy today. Which is very weird. You think he'd be more tired after walking for 3 miles.
Hi, doggy.
Hi, doggy. He's so silly. I don't know what he's barking at. I guess we'll figure it out. I hope he woos though. I really do. I really hope he woos. Alright, video game time. After going on a really long 20-minute tangent already. You got a good workout? Yeah! And let me count how many of these I got. I got so many shiny Machops today, and I'm so excited about it. Let's see, let me count really fast. 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I got 12! Video game, what's that? That's right, what are video games? But yeah, 12 Machops! I was so excited. I have some of my champs. I have some Machokes. I'm gonna upload a shiny of every evolution of my Pokemon home in a bit, and it's gonna be Poggers, and I'm gonna be so excited. Ew, bot! Does anybody else see that? Yay! Thank you! Everybody point at the bot and laugh. Haha, loser. I don't need to get cheap viewers on whatever your website is. No! Stop it! Alright, I'm gonna do it. Okay, let's play the game. I've been live for an hour and I've accomplished nothing but make it to the leisure lounge. Pat the mods, that's right. Get owned, idiot. Get owned, bot. I think, like, also Twitch must have gotten rid of a lot of bots lately, but I guess they're coming back in force. Oh, hello, AdGain. Welcome back. It's a good thing I didn't start playing again yet, because you guys were in ad hell. Get out of here, bozo. That's right. That's right. Get out of here. Mr. Bark will get ya. New wave. Whatever Twitch was doing quit working. Yeah. Yeah. Boo. He keeps going. He keeps going. Okay. Okay. This must be the leisure lounge. Looks like a nice place to relax. It's got a pool and everything. That's a nice looking pool. That's a really nice looking pool. I like it. Huh? Give it time, they'll all get nuked and we'll be back on it again. Yeah, this is true. This is true, but then, my followers will go down again. And I'll be sad because I'll be like, what if it goes under 900 again? And it's okay, because they're bots, but... Ooh, thank you, Super Manager. You're really on top of it. Total bot annihilation. Not you. I'm talking about the room. Starring Tommy Wiseau. Hi, Foss! Welcome! Yeah, I figured that much. You wouldn't refer to me as it, would you? It's important to take time to rest and recover. Too much work can have a negative impact on your health. I don't like banning these things. I'd rather take rather the trash take itself out. Yeah, you're right. That is nice. It's all bots. No, you're not a bot. You're not a bot. Stop it. Super Manager on screen looks serious. She does. Huh? That's surprising. I guess even Hiroko likes to let her hair down every now and then. Wipe that expression off your face. You can look at me like that all you want. I'm not getting into the pool with you. What kind of expression did I have? I prefer to relax on my own. Please understand. That's fine with me. I feel like leisure time with Hiroko would just descend into an intensive training session anyway. Don't lie, Super Manager. You are that pretty. Chat, she's being humble. I like the giant rubber ducky floaty. Can we talk more? Not really. Training machine. A lot of good training equipment here. Swimming in a pool after training sounds like pure bliss. I want to go swimming, chat. I gotta buy a new swimsuit this year, though. So let's go to the rec room. Whoa, gambling! So this is the rec room. Whoever built this place really did think of everything. It's one of the most normal places I've seen here, to be honest. It's not hard to imagine a fancy academy having a room like this. Want to see the plumbing needed for those waterfalls, right? Wait, who's gonna be the maintenance man if something breaks down? Sir? Hey, Takumi, you're scoping out the rec room too, huh? I thought this would be a fun place to hang out for sure. It's a major disappointment though. There's no edgelord manga, or misery porn anime, or hardcore erogaze, or anything. She knows what we were talking about, chat. That's scary. I'd be more worried if there was. Are we even gonna be able to use some of this equipment now that Sir's not here to tell us how it works? Don't worry, he left behind some manuals and stuff. Eito's reading one now. I'm not so great with all those big words, or small ones, or phonemic awareness in general, really. And don't even get me started on my poor focus and lack of vocabulary. She's surprisingly thorough in her understanding of her shortcomings. She's cute, I like her. She's crazy. Hi, Eito. I like you too. Eito's intently scanning the pages of that book. I wonder if he's figured anything out. Is that one of the manuals? What's it say?
Huh.
It seems to be for that device over there. Oh, that. What exactly is that? It doesn't look like any machine I've seen before. According to this, it's called a Giftomatic. A Gifto what now? Let me read you the introduction from the manual. True to its name, the Giftomatic is used to manufacture presents, charitable donations, and other doodads. Step 1. Select an item from the machine's extensive database. Step 2. Insert the required materials. Step 3. The item you requested pops out, whole and complete. Take advantage of this miracle of modern engineering to express your gratitude and affection toward your comrades and strengthen your esprit de corps. That's about the size of it. A gift-making machine. Kind of a weird idea, isn't it? Perhaps, but assuming it actually works as advertised, it's pretty impressive. I looked at the list of available items. It can make clothes, shoes, household goods, and even more complex stuff like auto parts and high-spec electronics. How about gory movies? Or games that were banned for being too extreme? Yes, actually. Seriously? It really is extensive. It sounds like magic, or alchemy maybe. I wonder how it works. And again, the Revival-matic is just as much of a mystery, and that hasn't stopped us from using it. Yeah, I guess not. Do you think giving gifts would help to alleviate some of the tension around here? Ooh, if we raise their affection, will our friends fight? I don't know. The differences between the fighters and non-fighters are a little too deep-seated to resolve that easily. You're probably right. What a pity. Gift making has been unlocked. Oh god, I gotta yawn. You can access it during your free time. Okay, I think I've looked at all the new rooms I have to access now. Maybe I'll go back to my room and think about what to do next. A rec room and a leisure lounge. Honestly, I'm not sure how much of a chance we'll have to use them. What other kinds of rooms does this school have that we don't know about? When will we get to see them? I still have some free time today. What should I do next? The rec room has been unlocked. You can now make gifts. Your student activities will further boost your grades. Oh, we'll be able. So if we give gifts, we'll be able to do more with our stats. You'll need BP and materials to make gifts. In addition, you'll need keyed items to make certain gifts. Key items can be obtained from treasure chest spaces and through progressing the story. Yeah, let's do it. Let's go take a look. I want to see if we can, I want to see if we can make anything. Could be fun. Splatter movies. Can we make this? Glasses stand. Folk song compilation. I know who wants this, so why don't we go ahead and make this? A movie where a monster attacks people when a certain date and day of the week align became a series after blowing up. Daughter would like that.
How do you know me so well? Have you been stalking me?
No. You've been very vocal about how you want this, actually. Each character has their own preferred items. Giving these will maximize the increase to your grades. What is celebrity food? Ooh, preferred items and their report cards. First time bonus. Cool. I wonder who would like a glasses stand. Eito and Hiruko, I can't words, would both have glasses, so maybe they would like that glasses stand? Much to think about, chat. Much to think about. What can we do now? He has glasses too. They're sunglasses. Takemaru? You're right. She probably does like that. Let's go hang out with Donami now. Hi, Serato. Welcome, welcome. Let's see if I can hang out with her now. I'm so relaxed right now. Talk to her. I'm obsessed with places full of low-life scum like this. Oh my god. Casinos inspire so much human greed. Friends turning on each other after losses. The crackling tension in the air. The birth of lifelong grudges. Taking in all this misery really helps me feel relaxed. Wow, Darby is really a terrible person. How did she ever get selected for the Special Defense Unit? Hi Vento, welcome. I have to go to sleep. Have a great stream, Hamela in chat. Also, Mr. Bark. Thank you, Violet. You have a good snoozer, and I will look forward to seeing you next time. Maybe I can catch one of your streams. The time zones do be time zoning, but you have a wonderful rest of your evening, Violet. It's always good to see you. Your experience unlocked the keyword #soothing. Creativity went up by 6. Our creativity is great. Thanks, Vento. You have a good night then.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Today went by in a flash. One thing concerns me though. I haven't seen anyone from the non-fighting group all day. I hope they're okay. I doubt Hiroko would stop with the cafeteria. She could have forbidden them from using the other facilities as well. What's her next move going to be? Will all this really motivate them to get on the battlefield with the rest of us? There's not much I can do for now. I'll just have to see how it goes. Is she just gonna starve them? That seems not good. With nothing else to do, I got into bed, and within a few minutes I was fast asleep.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 11th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
I hope we're gonna fight today. It's time to get up. Just as I was hoisting myself out of bed and getting to my feet, something interrupted the quiet morning atmosphere. Sounds like somebody's here, but it's quiet. Too quiet. Something doesn't feel right. I took a few hesitant steps towards the door and then took a deep breath and opened it, only to find Darumi. Darumi? Is something wrong? Oh, Takumi, you sweet summer child, you. You really haven't noticed? I'm exhausted. I can't take it anymore. So, hey, you wanna come die with me? Huh? Once we're dead, the pain will be gone. We'll finally be at peace. Come on, it'll only hurt for a second.
Let's just die. Die, 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 die.
That's probably fine. What? Hey, hold on a minute. Just kidding. Man, you should have seen your face. You've been Darumi, brah. Oh. The first thing about joking about being crazy is you can't actually be crazy, you know? How was it? I totally had you, didn't I? I thought a nice joke first thing would help cheer you up. I like her too, she's kind of chaotic. Also, I'm gonna really quickly move the chat. Give me a sec. feel like we should move it up a little bit. Yeah, that'll do. Until I want to move it again. Let's see. That was hardly what I'd call a nice joke.
Hey!
What are you doing here anyway? I'm on a mission from our glorious leader. She told me to get all of the non-fighters together in the cafeteria. Really? Hiroko's letting them back in? Yeah, to be honest though, it's kind of a drag. Think you could help me out? Misery loves company, right? Didn't Confucius say that once? You've got a weird way of asking for help, but I guess I could give you a hand. Gracias, muchacho. Now I won't have to go through with my contingency plan. Well, there's always next time. Tell Gaku and Tsubasa what's up, alright? Okay, thanks, bye. Oh my god. Dodomi waved goodbye with a cheery smile, completely at odds with the creepy stuff she'd been saying. I just have to go tell Gaku and Tsubasa to come to the cafeteria, right? That should be easy enough. I better get going. They're probably still in their room then, huh? I think it's back here. Oh, unless they're in different rooms. Oh, they are in this front area. Tsubasa. I hope she doesn't throw up. I'm gonna take an earphone off just in case. After checking the nameplate to make sure, I rang the bell by the side of the door. After a little while, the door opened with a clatter. Takumi, what is it? I'm on messenger duty. Hiroko wants us all to meet up in the cafeteria. All of us, even the non-fighters. Yesterday she told us we weren't allowed to leave our rooms. Has she taken that back? Hi Zep! Welcome! Hello raiders! Hello! I hope you guys had a wonderful raid! What were you up to tonight? What's poppin'? Everything's poppin'. We're playing 100 Line tonight if you guys want to join us. If you guys need to take a break to go grab some water, maybe you want a snack or something, or it's dinner time, please feel free to take care of yourselves. And Zep, thank you so much for trusting me with your community. Oh, it's your subathon started today. Death by Garlic? Ooh. I hope it turned out delicious. I'm sure it did, knowing you though. But I hope your subathon is going well, Zep. Make sure you get lots of rest in between your streams, okay? Guys, I'll be playing a little bit. I'll be playing some games with Zep next week. A super garlic heavy pasta dish. I added some mushrooms and shrimp. Ooh, I love a pasta dish with mushrooms and shrimp. That sounds amazing. Hold on, while we have a second, I'm gonna go ahead and take a sip of water. Excuse me, sorry about that. But yeah, tonight we're playing a game called The 100 Line. It's by the Danganronpa guy. And the Somnium Files and 999 guy. Oh, thank you for the lurk. Food is mandatory. Yes, please go eat. Nice to meet you as well, Zinth Beats. It's someone. Oh, thank you. I'll take another sip. I'm trying to catch up on water really good since I walked for so long today. Yay! So yummy. Hi, Dio. Welcome. Oh my gosh, I feel like I got a sneeze, but I also just feel really congested. And I think that's because I touched a lot of grass. But yeah, we're playing 100 Line. We're still in the pretty early parts of the game. If you don't know anything about it, it's a game that has 100 endings, so even if you watch a streamer play it, you'll... what's the word? The likelihood of you getting spoiled too much is very small, or running out of content is very small. This is the game that has like over 2,000 sprites, and if you took the script from front to back and lined it up, it would be the length of like 60 paperback novels. I'll take a sip now. But yeah, it's really good. I'm enjoying it quite a lot so far. It's like a Danganronpa, Monarch, Fire Emblem, all had a baby or something. I lost my train of thought. My brain is so smooth today. I've got an ADHD it up tomorrow, I think. Or the day after that. We'll see. We'll see. Hiruko said that? She really has been cracking the whip. Who knows? Maybe she wants to apologize. She has been pretty harsh on you guys lately. Oh, thank you very much for the follow, Dio. I appreciate it. Welcome to Ham Nation. Come on, you don't believe that. This is Hiroko we're talking about. Yeah, I know. Just so you know, no matter what she does to us, I'm not joining the fight. I can't. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't. That kind of stuff just isn't possible for me. Oh, thank you, Teepscoon, for the follow. I appreciate it. Still looking like she might burst into tears at any moment, Tsubasa slunk off in the direction of the cafeteria. And then we need Gaku, right? This is Gaku's room. After checking the nameplate to make sure, I rang the bell by the side of the door. After a little while, the door slowly opened. Oh, it's just you. What do you want? Hiroko said she wants everyone to meet up in the cafeteria. For real? Us too? What's she want this time? I just know it's nothing good. That girl's got it in for me. It's not just her either. I bet all of you think us non-fighters are nothing but dead weight. No, not really. I've said this before, but you guys are the weird ones. You know that? Thank you for the hydration check. Regular people don't just go from living normal lives to fighting monsters without a second thought. I get what you mean, but... Fine. Hiroko wants us in the cafeteria, I'll go. If I don't, it'll only get worse for me, right? Man, oh man, rotten luck. Don't drown me! I'm already congested. After several dramatic groans, Gaku skulked off in the direction of the cafeteria. I kind of want a snack, though. It's really tempting. I want chips or something. That sounds really good. Okay, take another sip. We're the weird ones for fighting? Don't go thinking I don't know that. I'm not doing this because I enjoy it. Alright, I've done what Donami asked me to. I should head to the cafeteria with the rest of them. Why is Hiroko getting us all together anyway? Oh, I can't read. Why is Hiroko getting us all together, though? I can't imagine I'm going to like what happens next. It's natural because I'm the ultimate monster. Is that true? I don't think you're a monster. I don't think you're a monster at all. Oh, let's just use the map. Cafeteria. Oh man, I have salted egg yolk chips from the Asian market. And I've been tempted to open them. I'm really tempted, actually. Maybe in a bit. I feel like I have not done any gameplay in this stream. I've just been yapping. Alright, everyone's here. I guess now we'll find out what this emergency meeting is all about. What is Hiroko up to this time? Hey, can we have something to eat before we start? I'm so hungry I'm getting stomach cramps. Of course, I wouldn't want you to think I'm totally heartless. Here's some disposable chopsticks. I found it in the trash. Feel free to grill them or have them raw if you prefer. You are totally heartless. Hiroko, please, give them some real food. I can't bear to see them like this. Very well. Help yourself to dry bread. One per person. Just one slice each? We may have surplus food supplies in the refrigerator, but that doesn't mean they're unlimited. We need to use our resources wisely. Wasting them on freeloaders would be the same as throwing them away. Freeloaders? Come on. That's fair. I've always been— No! Stop it! I've always been a useless freeloader. Even the air I breathe could possibly be used more productively somewhere else. Let's move on. You're probably wondering why I summoned you here today. So, why did you ask us to come here? Gaku, Tsubasa, Ima, Kako, and Shoma, the non-fighters as we've been calling you. I have decided. You are going to leave this school. Huh? What do you mean, leave? You're kicking us out? Kicking you out. What a delightful turn of phrase. Yes, I'm kicking you out, and if you won't leave of your own accord, I will make you. That's all I have to say. Why don't you get going and save us all a lot of trouble? What? Right now? Oh my god. Hidoko, have you lost your mind? Why would you do that to our friends? Why do you think? We've been brought here for one purpose and one purpose only. To fight. Anyone who can't or won't do that has no place here, so why not get rid of them? If the invaders get distracted by hunting them down in the ruins outside, at least they'll be serving a purpose. What, as decoys? Try to stay alive as long as you can. The less time the invaders spend on the school, the better. You can't just use us like that. You should be grateful. I'm giving you a chance to make yourselves useful. Hi, Angry Seal! Hi, Hamela. Are the Dongan Rompening? Or, are the lines 100-y? That's right. The lines are ropening. They're Danic grandpine. Even then, I doubt I'd make much difference. I'll get stepped on like the cockroach I am, and that'll be the end of it. Uh-oh. Still loud. Let's see. Let me put it down just a little further. Hi, CKC, welcome. Let's try that for now. Hideko, are you for real right now? You can't go through with this. It's going too far. Don't waste my time with meaningless objections. I'm leading this school now, and what I say goes. Don't think, don't argue. Just obey my orders. But it's so extreme. Can't you go a little easier on us? You really don't understand the position you're in, do you? Let me ask you a question. Why should we be expected to fight to protect you when you do nothing in return? 69k? That is nice. Huh? Well, you see? Now, no excuses. Pack up whatever personal belongings you have and leave. Seriously? Right now? If such a simple task is beyond you, I don't mind helping you along. I'll just make you leave by force if necessary. Wait, Hiruko, please. This is all too sudden. Can't you give them some more time? Time for what? Well, if you spring this on them out of the blue, the lesson won't really sink in, you know? Alright, you've got 5 days. Huh? 5 days. You've got until day 16 to make your choice. Fight alongside us or leave forever. No, I still have a karaoke for Crow I gotta do, which we are working on. I gotta finish with my doctor's appointments first, and we'll do that. Yeah. Just 5 days? If you do decide to fight, I'll give you a little test on that day instead. I wouldn't want you telling me that what I want to hear and going back on it later. What kind of test? You'll find out when the time comes. I think that covers everything. As for the rest of you, remember to stay on guard in case there's an attack today. With her customary brusque attitude, Hideko said all she had to say and left without another word. See, Kissy the best. This is just too cruel. We're supposed to be comrades. Friends. Friends? Yeah, right. I bet you can't wait to get rid of us. That's not true. If we all work together, I'm sure we can get Hideko to change her mind. Come on, man. You really think she's gonna back down now?
Huh?
We still have to try. Just let it go, okay? If we're getting kicked out, we're getting kicked out. Nothing we can do about it. Makes no difference if it's now or in 5 days. It's still better than being forced to fight. Are you sure about that? I mean, once you get outside school grounds. I know. Sheesh, it's bad enough that we're gonna die out there. I don't need you reminding me. Whatever, I'm done. This school, this war, the whole saving humanity thing, it can go to hell for all I care. My whole life's been one long string of rotten luck. Why does bad stuff always happen to me? I'd better end up as a billionaire or something in my next life. After everything I've been through, I deserve to catch a break. Oh, he seems upset. Still raving to himself, Gaku stomped away, just as unwilling to hear us out as Hiroko had been.
Huh.
He sure is freaking out, huh? I think I know how he feels. Not that I'm putting Gaku in the same category as a sniveling worm like me. Standing in the shower like everyone is so mean to me. But I get what it's like to be so totally unsuited for combat that you can't even imagine having to fight for your own survival. Even our peaceful modern-day society was too competitive for me. How am I supposed to cope on the front lines of an actual war? Don't talk like that. You can't just give up. I wouldn't call it giving up. I'm just recognizing my limits. Too useless to live, too cowardly to die. Hi, Pachi! Welcome! It's a miracle I even made it this far in life. Well, not so much a miracle as an unfortunate oversight. This is simply nature's way of correcting it. Shoma gave a formal bow and left, making it as little noise as possible. Shoma. I get where Hiroko's coming from, you know? It's not fair for us to hang back and let you do all the fighting. But doing anything else is really out of the question for me. Seriously, it's just not going to happen. Tsubasa, I wish you would, like, talk about it. Why is this not possible for me? Or for you? Chat, would you guys fight? Or would you get purged? I think I'd try to fight. I think I must have been sent here by mistake or something. It was probably only a matter of time before I got kicked out anyway.
Huh?
Thank you for the hydration check. That's the same as saying you don't care if you die out there, you know that? I would protect Hammie, I jump in front of the bullet. No, I wouldn't let you. I'd jump in front of the bullet in front of you. And then the guy who shot the bullet would probably just be like, what the hell's happening? I don't have enough bullets for this. Quick check, how full is that bottle? About halfway. Yeah, but at least then it'll all be over. At least then I won't have to deal with all these confusing feelings anymore. Okay, take another sip. Still about halfway. I could see tears welling up in Tsubasa's eyes. Before I could say anything to comfort her, she was gone too. We sure do have a lot of Debbie Downers here, don't we? Given the circumstances, I guess that's only natural. You used to be one of us, Mr. Aotsuki. Why did you have to betray us and join the Battle Freaks? I don't think I betrayed you exactly. What should we do, brother dearest? Don't worry about a thing, sister dearest. I have a foolproof plan. That's my favorite, Pachi. If I was at Last Defense Academy, well, let's just say horses wouldn't be called horses anymore. You do? Yes, but I'm afraid I can't say any more than that. The element of surprise is a big part of that. Fine, keep your secrets, but you know, there's still time to change your mind, right? I don't think so. Even if we do get thrown out of here, that hellish wasteland will be a paradise so long as I'm with my dear sister. As such, there's nothing more to discuss. We'll be going back to our rooms now. Be sure to fight with all your might to protect us from the invaders. Oh god. This is so much! The Tsukumo twins left the cafeteria arm in arm, each wearing a different expression, like a pair of sock and buskin masks. Damn, ain't a single one of them willing to fight, not even to save their own skins.
Hey!
I don't think Hiroko is bluffing either. If they don't come around, she really will force them to leave. Balatro mentioned. I want to play Balatro. Chat, we should play Balatro soon. Maybe after Puzzle Night? Maybe after Puzzle Night, we'll see. I was thinking either Pup Champs or Balatro now. Chat, who up socking the buskin? Oh, chat, we're gonna play some World of Horror next week, I'm pretty sure. I think it'll be fun. We've got 5 days. Isn't there anything we can do? She gave us that extension pretty easily, don't you think? Now that you mention it, Takumi barely had to say anything to get her to go along with it. Maybe she was expecting us to plead on their behalf. This could be another part of her plan. It is done.
Oh.
I think Hiroko wants us to use these 5 days to convince the others to join the fight. So that's why she agreed to it right after I stepped in. She was planning to give us that time all along. I know, I'm so hydrated. I gotta get hydrated. I'll stop being congested if I'm hydrated. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. We're all just dancing to her tune, huh? Damn, that pisses me off. I don't like it either, but if we want to save everyone, this is the only way. No, I'll be hydrated. I finished my water bottle. That'll be good.
Huh.
Okay, but how's that going to work exactly? None of them seemed like they were gonna budge on this. Yeah, I wonder why they were so dead set against fighting. I can only imagine it must be for personal reasons. In that case, we'll need to get them to share what those are before we can even begin to convince them. I think I'm gonna have to get a snack soon. But how? Doesn't seem like they're willing to spill the beans. You're right, we need to get them to open up to us first. I have an idea. Why don't we sneak them some food? Food? Yeah, I'm sure they're all starving. If we can fill their bellies, there's a chance we can get them to open up to us a little. Hamster started playing Danganronpa 1 and he yapped so much that he streamed for 3 hours and didn't get through the character introductions. No! No, that's kind of how today's stream is going. I've been yapping way too much. So we haven't really made any progress and we've already been going an hour and a half. I don't know. You could tempt me with a filet mignon if I weren't talking. Maybe I shouldn't tell chat that. People kept checking back in and saying, "You're still here?" There's a lot of characters. That intro is long. And you know how I remember that? Because this intro is long too. Tempt them with some bait, huh? Sounds like a plan. At least it's simple. So we gain their trust with food and then try to convince them to fight. Sounds like a major hassle. Alright, who do we get to do this?
Yippee.
Oh, hi Evie! Hello!
Yippee.
Oh, Aaron! Thank you. Oh, thank you, Kai Lupus 810 for the follow, or not, I'm sorry, for the raid as well. I'm tripping over my words, my apologies. Hi readers, I hope you guys had a wonderful stream earlier. Thank you so much for trusting me with your communities. If you guys need at all to like go take a break, go grab some water, maybe it's dinner time or you just kind of want to get away from your computer for a bit, please feel free to dip. Take care of yourselves and stuff. But yeah, if you guys want to hang out, we're playing the 100 line tonight. We're still pretty early into the game, so we're still pretty early in. If you guys aren't familiar with the 100 line, I know it's been pretty popular lately, but it's a video game that has like 100 endings. All of them are like serious endings, like there's no joke endings apparently. And they did say even if you watch someone stream it, you'll still have plenty of content if you decide to pick up the game yourself too. Oh,
Meepa!
I haven't done that one in a minute. I haven't done Meepa in a minute. But yeah, no, this game has 100 endings. It has like 2,000 character sprites, and it's just really long. Like, they didn't localize this game in a lot of countries because, oh, thank you so much, Kylopas810 for the follow. Yeah, it's got 100 endings. 100. Oh, come on, Follows. I'm doing an introduction. It is gonna wait until after, though. But yeah, no, it's supposed to be the length of like 60 paperback novels if you took the whole entire script and printed it out. But yeah, it didn't get a lot of localization other than I believe English and of course Japanese, just because that it's such a major hassle of a project to tackle. But they did say that there is a possibility that they're going to that they could like widen their endeavors if it did well. And Kodaka himself, the Danganronpa guy, if you don't know who he is, was like, if this game doesn't do well, I will kill myself. And so he finally said recently he won't kill himself, so we're doing pretty good. Alright, I'll go ahead and take a sip now. They're planning on raising money for the translation using the original games of the sales. Oh, okay. I didn't follow up on that to see what they were doing. Hamster. But yeah, there's so much going on with this game. I wonder if this is the reason Uchikoshi didn't get put on No Sleep for Kaname Date. I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case. But apparently Uchikoshi still thinks No Sleep for Kaname Date is good enough to be a mainline Somnium Files game, so that's pretty cool. Chat, if you don't know me, I love Kaname Date. I'm bad at I love video games, but I'm bad at them. I'm not good at them. But we're doing pretty okay with 100 line. And I'm yapping again. I should get back to the game. In response, all eyes in the room turned toward me. Oops, I need to go back into my window. I should have seen this coming. Alright, I'll do it. Sorry, but you heard Ima. They already consider me a traitor. Evil Hamela Hampter will be like, I hate video games, but I'm so good at them. They already consider me a traitor. I probably wouldn't get anywhere with them. All this subtlety? Yeah, subtlety! All this subtlety and planning crap ain't really my thing, and you just know Darumi'd only make it worse. It's true. Yay, I didn't even have time to come up with my own excuse. We'll still help you any way we can, of course. Yeah, you can count on us. Not like we got anything better to do. Heck, it only reverse your social skill or social links with us if you tried to do it all yourself at this point. So Evil Hammie is like ninja? That's really funny. Yeah, I would say just like ninja. Thanks, guys. We've got 5 days. Let's make the most of them. So, it's up to me to convince the non-fighters to start fighting. I'll work something out. I just have to keep believing that. After taking a moment to outline our goals going forward, Eito, Takemaru, Darumi, and I went back to our rooms. 5 days. Just 5 days to turn everything around. Convincing the whole group right away is probably too much to ask for. I should pick 1 or 2 of them to focus on. Man, Tsubasa would probably be able to help us with these machines. I don't know if Hiruko would let her be on the back lines, but we could find ways to use her talents. Kako seems like she would maybe want to fight, but her brother is being stingy on it. I don't like Shoma. He can get eaten. Of the list, Tsubasa seems the easiest to persuade. She doesn't seem as stubborn as the others. If I give her an impassioned plea, she might come around. Okay, the first one I'm going to try to convince is Tsubasa. With that decided, I should head over to her room. I'm sure she's hungry. If I bring her some food, I bet she'll at least hear me out. Okay, do we need to go to the cafeteria then? the chef's recommendation today. I know it won't steer me wrong. I didn't obtain anything though. This is a fruit candy. The lemon candy I had the other day was super sour. Maybe we do just head over. Alright, let's give it a shot. I rang the doorbell to Tsubasa's room. After a short while, the door slowly opened. What is it, Takumi? Is it Hiroko again? If you don't mind, I just want to be left alone. Actually, I came here on my own. Here, I brought you something. I figured you'd be hungry. Are those sandwiches for me? Yeah, I thought we could sit and eat together. It's just that I don't want Hiroko to catch us, so would you mind letting me in? Of course! Come on in! Welcome to my room, you beautiful sandwiches. You too, Takumi. What am I, a consolation prize? No, she's really cute. I just wish she didn't make vomiting noises all the time. The moment the door closed, Tsubasa pounced on the sandwiches. This is what I've been missing. I've been craving moist bread since we got here. I never want to see dry bread ever again. It makes my mouth feel like sandpaper. So you know what they say, easiest way to a girl's heart is her stomach. It would definitely work on me. Oh, Hammie? I'm so sorry. Oh no, is she gonna... She's gonna throw up, isn't she? I'm taking my headphones off now. I'm taking them off now. Chat, if you wonder why I'm having such a hard time, I'm super amidophobic, so I don't, amidophobic. My subs didn't catch that. Whatever, it isn't going to catch it. But anyway, I get freaked out by vomiting. Like, super freaked out. I don't want to spoil anything, but you're gonna have a time with her. Oh god. Yeah, no, I can't handle vomiting. I always have to, like, look away, close my eyes, etc., etc. Oh. She must have been starving. She scarfed on the sandwiches in less than a minute. I'm stuffed. Thanks, Takumi. You're a lifesaver. Yeah, no, and apparently Kodaka has, like, a vomit fetish or something, which he admitted in an interview. And I think if it were me, you could waterboard that information out of me. So weird. Now I don't have to eat dry bread today. Have you been living on dry bread since Hiroko banned you from the cafeteria? Kodaka has too many fetishes. Someone should stop him. That's right! He must be stopped! Yeah, that bread is so dry. I had a nightmare last night where I was stranded in the desert. Hey, would it be too much to ask you to bring me over some moist bread from time to time? No problem. I can try to sneak you some bread or rice balls. Really? But in exchange, would you open up to me? Huh? Open up to you about what? The reason why you won't fight. If you have some reason, I'd love for you to tell me. Oh, I should have expected this. Is this what you were after from the start? The sandwiches were to bribe me for information? Someone who isn't me because the writing is peak, I fear. You might like waterboarding too. I hate it because you're not wrong. Sorry, Tsubasa. I know I'm taking advantage of your desperation here, but desperate times call for desperate measures. I just want to understand where you're coming from. Okay, fine. But in exchange, I'm gonna want some more moist bread later. She let out a deep, resigned sigh and began to share her inner thoughts. It's like Hideo Kojima with piss. Man! Look, I feel bad about it. I know it's unfair for me to stay where it's safe while you guys go out there and fight. But fighting is difficult for me. It's a physical thing. What do you mean? Tsubasa? I can't keep it down. keep it down. Oh, when I get nervous, it comes out. Not just a little bit.
Hey!
When what comes out? I don't understand. I understand. Stop it. Stop it.
Ah!
Puke. I puke, okay? Welcome back, ad gang. Huh? That's just how I'm built. When I get nervous, I hurl. Come to think of it, Tsubasa is always retching. That's why if I ever fought the invaders, I'd turn the battlefield into a sea of vomit. This is awful!
Ah!
Do you really want to get showered by my puke? Would you even be able to fight under those conditions? What if my puke got near? This has to stop. This has to stop. Could you take medicine or something? It's a physical thing, and medicine doesn't help the issue. I've tried all sorts of things since I was little, but none of them work. When I get worked up, it just comes out. Even now, just picturing myself fighting the invaders. Are you okay? Oh god, no. No, I can't keep, no. Tsubasa vomited all over the floor. Oh my god, I can't do this. She immediately pushes me out of her room, tears welling in her eyes. Tried all sorts of things, but it's the character designer's fetish, so there's nothing I can do. Phew, that's a tough thing to live with. Yeah, I can imagine. She vomits whenever she's nervous. She's right that she won't be able to fight if she's constantly puking. I can't blame her for refusing. But there's a chance she'll fight even if she can overcome this issue. Didn't seem like she was unwilling to fight. If only I can find out a way to suppress her nausea. How though? Puking is... Puking? Eito, how long have you been there? I just came by to see if I could help with anything. Can I put my headphones back on? I think I could if it's Eito. Yeah. So, what is this about puking? He's as fed up as I am. I hate to air out someone's personal health struggles, but this doesn't seem like something I can solve on my own. Good morning, Hamela, and good morning, Yowie Jesus. Hello, Malice. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to Danganronpa line. This doesn't seem like something I can solve on my own. Maybe I can ask him for advice. Alright, just keep this between us, okay? I proceeded to tell Eito about Tsubasa's tendency to puke. I see, so that's what she's been dealing with. That sounds tough. Yeah, I want to help her, but I don't know how. She hasn't found a successful remedy on her own, right? In that case, maybe it's better we just assume she's going to vomit and plan around that instead. I want to say something, but it's not kosher, so I'm not going to say it, but you could probably piece it together.
Huh?
What do you mean? Like, have her bring a high-quality sick bag or something. Sick bag? Like the bags they have on buses? I suppose if she used the bag when she had to, she wouldn't have to worry about getting puke everywhere. But do they even have sick bags here? High-quality ones at that. What about using that gift-o-matic in the rec room? The gift-o-matic? Yeah, if they don't have them here, we just need to make them. Seems like it's able to make most things. It's worth looking into. This is so goofy. This is so goofy. We headed over to the rec room together to check the gift-o-matic. A fashionable sick pouch. We have everything we need for it, chat. The vomit subplot. This is so much. I don't deserve this. A fashionable sick pouch. This looks perfect. Tsubasa is sure to open up if we give this to her as a present. The materials we'll need are a string, a plastic bag, and a fashionable pouch. Strain and plastic bags seem easy enough to find, but a fashionable pouch may prove tricky. If anyone's likely to have a pouch, it'd be a girl. Maybe I can negotiate a trade of some sort. I'll look for a fashionable pouch if you can handle the strained and plastic bag. And so, Ato and I split up to gather the materials we needed to make the sick bag. Now, where to start? I guess I'll just ask everyone. Give Tsubasa a heartfelt gift to persuade her. Talk to the other characters to gather information about what you should give her. We need to go exploring to get the materials. Okay. Alright, let's do it. When you get to write your own RPG visual novel, you get to force your fetish on everyone else too. I don't know if I would do that. I don't know about that. I don't think I would write... I don't know. Boys be like, if we give her a purse lined with Ziploc, everything will be okay. Everything will be fine. Bullet dodged. Where's Darnami at? Where is she? There she is. You might have a fashionable pouch. It might be, it might have an MCR logo on it. Or maybe you're a used fan? Pierce the veil? You'd write about Char being pregnant. It'd be a whole subplot and a callback in the ending. And the true ending? Yeah, but what about copyright? If I talk about Char getting pregnant, how do I avoid getting sued? I don't think they'd be too mad though, because like they made that character and they see how he should be pregnant, right? They get it. They should understand what the Fujo's vision is. I think they should. Nanami, do you have a fashionable pouch? If you do, can I have it? Hammie would just have a cast full of blonde men who were sassy. His Charlings? They would co-sign it. Oh man. Would they, do you think they would donate to the cause too? I think that would be nice. I don't have a lot of money to make this with, but I promise it'll be gold. They gotta trust me with this.
Huh.
Let Char be pregnant. I don't use them. I just dump all my makeup in my bag. I even throw my mirror in there, raw dog. So I always end up cutting my finger on the cracked surface. Right. You should be careful. I always imagined that all girls carried around pouches and accessory bags, but I guess that's not the case. I have so many bags, chat. I've been subscribed to Ipsy for like almost a decade, and I can't unsubscribe to it because I like a little trinket and I like a little fashionable bag. I have a problem. I love my Ipsy bags. I always imagine. Wait, already read that. I mean, I might not have one, but I've got some ideas where you might find a pouch.
Huh?
Thank you for the head pats. I subscribed to for like 2 years and I still have a bunch of the pouches. At one point I ended up going down to one every... I have like 2 months on, 2 months off, 1 month on, or something like that, and I don't get them all the time, but it's a lot of fun. I should probably stop though. I use a different pouch with every purse I use too. And I get excited, and sometimes they send me the makeup I use. I still use one of my Ipsy bags for pads, and one is a travel baggie for medicine. I know, now that I have multiple restrooms, I have a bag in every restroom that has pads in it, and then sometimes I just keep medicine and stuff in each bathroom. I have a bag for everything. I keep a bag in my purse, I keep a bag in my gym bag, I keep a bag in my taking Mr. Bark for a walk bag. I have a bag in my car where I keep pads in. And then I use them for organizing my pens. I have no doubt that if you send me a bag, I can find a use for them. Now you just need to have bags for your bags. You're right. Bags forever. Maybe Taki was onto something when we said girls love fashionable pouches. Yeah! I am girls! I'm girls, chat! I love a pouch! Really? Back around where we found Ato, I found what looked like a dilapidated cosmetics shop. I memorized where it was, so I could go maybe pick up something from there later. Can you tell me where it is? I got the general coordinates of the cosmetics shop from Dadumi. If I can't find a pouch somewhere inside the school, I'll go check this place out later. We might as well just go explore it, I feel. I feel like Kako would maybe have a bag. Let's go ask. Ato might have a bag. Or I guess we were just talking to him, weren't we? Kako it is. Get out of there, bozo. A fashionable pouch? I don't have anything like that. I've never even used one before. Not even once? We don't even carry around bags or wallets. We would only be targeted by robbers if we did. We tie all our valuables to our bodies so they're secure. That's just being street smart. I like his sprite where he gives you a thumbs up. That's so silly. Yes, we literally keep things on our person. What if they suddenly wake up at a beach resort? That'd be so silly. Rub my belly. Silly. Sorry, I'm thinking of seals now. Oh, reminds me of the nights we spent sleeping on the streets, me snuggling up against my sister dearest. We were pressed up very close. What kind of horrible struggles did these two go through? Scratch my belly! Oh man, I was talking to my friend recently. Thank you for the headbats. I was talking to my friend and she's never been to an aquarium before. And I was like, you could go to the aquarium with me. I want to go to the aquarium because one of the if I drive into the city, there's a new aquarium there. I want to go check out really badly. And I was like, if we go, we have to go see the seals and then we have to slap our tummies at them at greeting. And my friend was like, hell yeah, let's go. And I'm like, yes, go to the aquarium with me. Let us have a Yuri day. I mean, what? You can have a piece of string. I recommend you tie your valuables to your thigh. That's a shoelace, my sister in Christ. Thanks, I'll do that. While I didn't find a pouch, I managed to get some strings. 1-800, are you slapping? Have you read the Chainsaw Man chapter where Asa goes on the date with Denji at the aquarium? I have! Doesn't Denji really like penguins? Do they have beluga at the aquarium? Not this one. I wonder if there is an aquarium that has them. Chad, I want to look it up really quick. Yeah, and Asa just explained in paragraphs of info. She like info dumped. It was the autism. Woohoo! Apparently Georgia has a beluga whale research and conservation center. Yeah, it looks like if you want to see a beluga whale, your best bet is gonna be in Georgia. Let's see. There's a place called Shed Aquarium. I'm looking it up. Where are you? Oh, there's Shed Aquarium in Chicago, Illinois. They apparently have beluga whales. Yeah, those are the main two I keep seeing. If I dug harder, I could probably find more, but beluga whales are so cute. Chat, have you ever seen the video of the mariachi band serenading one? Oh, I kind of want to show you guys, actually. Would you guys be mad if I showed you the video of the beluga whale getting serenaded by a mariachi band? Alright, hold on. Love when they scare little kids. Dang. Hold on. Give me a quick sec. I'm gonna pull it up. Give me a quick moment. It's so cute. It's one of my favorite videos ever, chat. I'm so excited to get to show it to you. Let me go ahead and switch my my thing over to just chatting really fast. Cause I do feel like a big liar. It's my favorite. Okay. Let me make sure I don't accidentally dox myself. There we go. Okay, let me get myself out of the way here. And turn down my Zatsu music. There we go, okay. We'll play the video game more. I'll go back. Let me update my shit really fast, okay? I might get up and go get a snack soon. Later to look up beluga scaring little kids. So funny. Oh no. I bet he doesn't mean to though. What if it hurts his feelings? Oh, to be a beluga whale being serenaded. That's right. It would be wonderful. Alright, well I didn't find a pouch. I managed to get some strain. I think I got a good lead on a pouch though. He does it on purpose, but it's innocent. Oh, I'll have to look it up. I'll look it up after stream. I do like beluga whale content. I should only go on explorations during my free time. I guess we can't go right now. Let's go talk to Ato and give him the string. Look, Takumi. I found a plastic bag. Nice one, Ato. One item down. Let's keep this up. Where should I look next? Any ideas? You seem pretty upbeat. I don't know, I'm just having fun. It feels like a treasure hunt. He's really cute. I spent a lot of time in the hospital, so I never got to hang out with friends like this. I mean, we're not exactly playing around here, but whatever. He did find one of the items after all. But we should show him we have the screen, right? We're not gonna show him the screen? We could find, I don't think he's gonna have anything. And Hiroko's in her room. I don't think I want to ask her anyway, but we'll ask Takemaru. How's it going, Takumi? Are you getting anywhere with them? Still working on it. I talked to Tsubasa, but it's a little complicated. I had a feeling that will choose to fight with us. Or I have a feeling that she'll choose to fight with us. Yeah, bike lovers ain't no cowards. Bike lovers? Does Tsubasa like bikes? I mean, all vehicles, really. She's a huge mech geek. She really knows her shit. Never met a girl who knew more about bikes than me. That much, huh? Apparently, her grandpa runs a workshop. She hung out there every day where she learned how to be a mechanic. You know, I vaguely recall her saying something like that before.
I wonder if the workshop's still standing after all that.
Workshop.
Oh, it's just a little garage I run with my grandpa. We mostly just tune up cars, but we do other stuff too. I've always liked tinkering with machines, so I've been watching my grandpa work ever since I was little.
Her grandpa's workshop, huh? I should file this information away. It might help me convince her. By the way, Takemaru, you know where I could find a fashionable pouch? What? Yeah, I knew it was a long shot. That's okay. We got information. Well, we got string in a plastic bag, but we came up short on the fashionable pouch. Yeah, but I got a lead on where we might be able to find one. According to what Donumi told me, there's a cosmetics shop where we found Eito outside the school. We'll go check it out tomorrow. We're gonna spend 2 days on Tsubasa. I wonder if it's gonna make me choose who I want out of the remainder of the people. Hopefully they don't all take 2 days. Or else we're gonna be screwing the pooch. Or the pouch. Ready to go hunt for that fashionable pouch, Takumi? Hell yeah, brother. Alrighty, let's go. Really quickly, chat, I'm gonna go grab a snack, I think. I hope you don't mind. I'm gonna grab a snack and then I need to use the little hamster's room and then we'll get to exploring, okay? Give me like 2 seconds, I'll be right back, okay? Hang in there. I'm gonna run an ad, too. Wah, wah, wah. Don't wah, wah, wah me. It'll be fine. I'll be right back, okay? Okay, I'm back. Thanks, chat. I got chips. A little snack. It will crunch in your ear now, but try not to crunch too loud. Okay. Cool. Treasure chest spaces. Cool. Okay. Many characters' preferred items can be made from key items. You like it when I have a little snack? I need to bring up a hand cam that I can kind of pop into view when I do stuff like this, so I can be like, here, this is what I'm snacking on. But right now it's, they're salted egg yolk chips. They're really good. No, I'm not eating my show. They have a little bit of a kick. Okay, let's head for the cosmetic shop. It's somewhere around the spot where we found you. And that should be in that direction. Nice, okay. So we gotta head towards the right. You find a platform with strange symbols drawn on it. Maybe it's an altar? Pray before the altar. We got a small red crystal. Pause.
I'll take this with me.
You find a grove where different fruit trees are growing. Will you try some? Eat the red fruits or the blue fruits? Blue. No! Oh, it's so hard. Seems it wasn't ripe yet. That one will end up hard for you to digest. Damn. A pebble hits you. Where did it come from? Look around. So it was an invader. You frantically chased after it, but it got away, and you just ended up wasting stamina. Damn. You got a pumice stone.
I'll take this with me.
I want to fight something. Let me fight, damn it.
Ready when you are. Take that! I guess it's my turn. Allow me to trim down their nut. All well and
I
good.
like his scythe. I like him a lot.
I'm ready whenever. Here we go. I've got this.
Our Switch hat tip 3.33 USD.
Oh.
A few dollars hit you. What do you do?
I say thank you. I say thank you, thank you, thank you. And give you a little head pat. And then I go buy more salted yolk chips.
I guess it's my turn.
Let's see. How about get rid of them?
Got it. Nice.
Thank you for the head pats.
Yes, leave it to me.
Actually, let's defensive stance.
Let's fortify our lines.
Let's fortify our lineup. Is that what he said?
Ready when you
I'll
are.
also do a defensive.
Takes more than that. I've got this.
Give me the assholes.
We better get moving. Here we go. Let's do this. That's it.
Okay, we got one more. Let's do one more.
I'm ready whenever. Allow me to trim down their numbers.
We'll be okay. Right? We'll be okay.
No!
No!
This could mean trouble.
Oh, that's not good.
It's not over yet.
There we go. Hell yeah.
We did it.
We got a large pumpkin. I love pumpkin. You find the ruins of an invader base. There's still lots of invaders around. There might be something good here, though. Keep hidden and creep in. I accidentally made some noise. Okay, whatever. Fine, we can do that. We'll fight. You don't scare me. I love in the Madoka movie, Homer was the pumpkin.
Say when.
I've only seen the last movie. I should sit and watch the rest of them, and it's been a while. I could use a rewatch, too.
Here. My body. Ah! It's not over yet.
Let's back it up a little bit.
This certainly isn't good. I've got my guard up.
Okay, maybe... Ooh, this is not gonna be good, actually. Oh, this is really bad. This sucks. This blows.
Spit.
Yeah, it's the third one where each person was a food to give to the nightmare in the beginning. Oh, yeah, okay. Let's see.
I've got this. I can keep going. Allow me to trim down their numbers. All well and good. Here we go. My body. This certainly isn't good. Let's fortify our lines. Let's do this. Keep your guard up.
This seems a little bit bad, but we'll be okay. We'll be okay.
This isn't good.
This
I'm
is
not
awful.
done yet. Yeah! Got it. I can keep going. Got it.
Ah, my body. Do you think his paper skin in 7 Heart Attacks put him to sleep every night? I forget what the whole
Not there yet.
joke is, but do you guys see
Yes!
that Nickelodeon is Nick SpongeBob for the summer? I think that's really funny. Imagine if you didn't like SpongeBob. Giant flower leaf. Hell yeah. Do we have anything in our bag we can use? Damn.
This looks quite rare.
One dress. What's that? You see a bear covered in blood staggering through a field. Looks like it doesn't have long to live. Finish it off. Oh no. Ah!
Did it.
Ow, he died. I can't imagine a heart so hateful to dislike that yellow little guy. True. But I can imagine there are some parents that would disagree with that if that's all they watched. All their kid watched. I love SpongeBob. I got a fashionable pouch! Look, Takumi, we got a fashionable pouch! Now we have all the materials we need. Let's get back to the rec room and make that gift for Tsubasa. Vomit pouch, vom pouch, vomit pouch, vom pouch. Craft a fashionable sit pouch. I mean, you could. It had to be fashionable.
Aha!
Yes, we made a fashionable sick pouch. Okay, give me 1 second. Oops. I'm sure Tsubasa will feel relief when we give this to her. What is the pouch exactly? It's so she can throw up in it. And then maybe she'll fight if she has something she can throw up into. Yeah, it'll eliminate her issue of fighting with us. Of course, just because we eliminate her reason for not fighting doesn't necessarily mean she'll join us. If it comes to it, you're gonna have to remind Tsubasa of her reason of fighting. Yeah? What's that? The important people we left behind at the Tokyo residential complex. The things people need to protect. Her grandpa! I'm sure if you remind her of that, she'll get on board. The important people we left back in the Tokyo residential complex. So, someone like what Katawa is to me. Not only do we eliminate her reason for not fighting, we need to remind her that she has a reason to fight, too. Seems pretty challenging. I guess there's no point in being negative. I'll go swing by her place then. I think I would be a little bit embarrassed if I had a problem with throwing up. And this guy out of nowhere brought me a throw-up bag. I think I would feel a little bit self-conscious. Takumi, why'd you come back? Look, I'm sorry, but could you give up trying to get me to fight? You saw it for yourself. I puked all over the place. Having a pukey girl like me on the battlefield is only going to cause everyone trouble. Wait, you're giving this to me? Wow, it's such a cute pouch. But why are you giving me this? Wait, are you trying to bribe me again? Hi, Firefly! Welcome, welcome! Hello, hello! You don't need to be so alarmed. I just wanted to talk to you for a bit. Could you tell me again why you're so adamant about not fighting? Say the right things to Tsubasa as she shares her worries and convince her to fight. God. You can choose what to say by pressing L twice. Okay. The number of options may increase as the conversation progresses. Vom bag, yep. Not just a, oh hey, I got this for you, by the way. It's like, I went out of my way and built this for you because I think about you vomiting so much. I hope you're enjoying the game. I had a drinky. Hi. Oh, as long as you're being safe, make sure you drink some water too, okay? You're gonna lurk though? Yeah, of course. Thanks for lurking. It's good to see you. You have a good night though. Let's see. If you choose the right responses, the persuasion rate will increase. Ooh, so we're gonna debate. Even if you fail, you'll be able to try again from the last failure point. So don't worry and just do your best to persuade Tsubasa. Okay, okay. Okay. Begin persuasion. Hell yeah, brother. I already told you why I can't fight.
It's because it comes out when I get nervous. I start puking like a fountain in a fancy park. I know I'm going to puke if I ever fight against those and it's gonna get everywhere.
Silly.
I mean, I don't want.
Hi, Rodin.
You don't need to worry about a little puke, Tsubasa.
my god.
Of course I worry! I can't help it if I get puke all over myself, but it'll still cause trouble for everyone else.
This is crazy.
The thought of getting my puke on someone else's clothes, it makes me sick
No,
to my
stop it.
stomach. It's not like you want to fight all covered in puke.
Just use that sick bag.
Huh?
What? This is a sick bag? I thought she was gonna say it, but she didn't. This is a sick bag? It's a fashionable sick pouch. I know it just looks like a regular accessory pouch. Never seen a sick bag that looked this cute. I wouldn't even be embarrassed to carry this around in public. If you're gonna spew into this. That way you won't cause trouble for anyone else. Okay, Tsubasa, who do you think the culprit is? That's right. You can puke wherever you need to.
You don't need to be
You don't
afraid
need to be
anymore.
afraid anymore. Yeah. The whole 20% cat. So, how about it, Tsubasa? Will you fight alongside us now? Tsubasa? She is really cute. It's a shame that that's her thing. I'm sorry, Takumi. I know you went through all this trouble and everything, but I really don't think I can fight. Why not? Your puking issue should be solved now. I can't just puke in front of everyone like it's nothing. I'm sure everyone would make fun of me. Of course, what Tsubasa can't handle isn't the puking itself, but everyone would see her do it. I know that now's not the time to be embarrassed, and there is a part of me that wants to get out there and fight with you.
But I can't handle getting teased for my puking anymore.
Her voice is trembling. She must have suffered a lot because of her nervous stomach. I'm here if you want to talk about it. You must have been through a lot because of your ailment. I don't mind telling you, but it's kind of a bummer. I needed to eliminate Tsubasa's hang-ups with her vomiting and get her to join the fight. I've got to try this again.
You want to know my nickname in grade school?
No.
It was Pukette. All the bullies in my class made...
Oh no, okay.
That's a cool nickname.
No, it's not! I wish I didn't pick that. No, it's not. It's just an insult. I guess you're making fun of me now, too. Thank you for the shrimp check. I'm shrimping. That's exactly why I don't want people to know that I puke so easily. Damn it, I meant to encourage her, but I did the opposite instead. This is insane. Tsubasa is terrified of being teased and ostracized by the others. If I don't eliminate that worry for her, she'll never agree to fight with us. To the writer, it's just a pet name. I have to get her to understand that I'll never abandon her. Oh, here, I should probably move that chat box again, huh?
You want to know my nickname in grade school? It was Pukette. All the bullies in my class made fun of me for my puking. Do you know how much of an impact puking can have on your life? I lost friends every time I puked in public. Like, how someone who I thought was a friend would one day start calling me Pukette. Or how the boys would loudly exclaim how the class smelled like puke. It was hard each time I lost a friend, and it made me sad.
We wouldn't make fun of you, it's true.
We wouldn't make fun of you.
I trust you, but I don't know about the others. A few of them could be mean.
No? They are good people
Don't
except
worry, they're all good people. There's nothing to be scared of.
How can you even say that? You've only known them for 2 weeks. Stop making things up. This is a serious issue for me. I love it when this artist draws that face. I like this face. She doesn't believe that lie for a second. No! I guess it was too much to ask her to trust people we've basically just met. Tsubasa is terrified. I want to read it again. I have to get her to understand that I'll never abandon her. Retry, yeah.
You want to know my nickname in grade school?
So we gotta wait.
It was Pukette.
It's not a
All
full
the bullies in my class made fun of me for my puking. Do you know how much of an impact puking can have on your life? I lost friends every time I puked in public. Like,
This is
how
so
someone who I
much.
thought was a friend would one day start calling me
This is so
Pukette. Or how the boys would loudly exclaim how the class smelled like puke. It was hard each time I lost a friend, and it made me sad. I'd cry in secret, and
Music really doesn't match the mood. No, it doesn't.
We wouldn't make fun of you.
I trust you, but I don't know about the others. A few of them could be mean.
They're not all
What if
the
they gave
people.
me another
We learned our
cool
lesson,
nickname?
chat. We learned our
If
lesson.
someone ever called me Pukette, I'd probably puke and cry on the spot. No! I'm too scared. I can't do
I'll
it.
puke too!
I don't want to get ostracized for puking anymore.
Like when someone starts going into some
I'll
deep feelings.
Puke with
And
you.
you're just like, oh shit, I'm really not prepared for this. This is how I feel right now. I'll puke too. What? What are you talking about? If you puked on your own, you'd stand out. So we'll all puke with you. That way, we'll both share half the attention. No way I'm letting anyone willing to fight for their loved ones get ostracized for puking.
They're gonna have to make fun of me too.
Are you kidding me?
No, I'm being
Well, I'll puke
serious.
together.
I mean,
I think
I'll
that's
puke
a good
for you
idea.
right here, right now, if you want me to.
Ah, no, I don't. Tsubasa stared at me as if she were trying to figure me out. I gave her as meaningful a look as I could in return. I think this is just Raider pushing his fetish onto me and it's working. No! No, it's not working, Malice! Don't say that! It's not working! I put my foot down! That makes me hit the desk. I won't let Tsubasa go through this alone. If she gets made fun of, then so will I. I continued to meet her gaze in silence. I had a feeling that if I looked away now, she'd close herself off again. 1 minute, then 2. I continued to meet her gaze without even blinking. Then suddenly, her expression relaxed as if I had gotten through to her.
I see. You're stupid, aren't you?
Puke with me? Are you crazy? How did you get like this? This is incredible. Thank God I'm the only normal one here. I hate that she's so cute, because it's so gross. It wasn't the reaction I was expecting, but I got her to smile at least. Yeah, we're so close. I don't know how long it's been since I had a real heart-to-heart with someone. I try my best to hide my feelings from others because I'm afraid of puking. I would have never imagined this. Tsubasa looks so cheerful and friendly, but underneath it all, she's actually very troubled. I'm sorry, Tsubasa. I'm sorry for asking you to fight when I didn't know everything you've been through. I had no idea how tough things have been for you. But as long as you're in this school, I'll never let you feel lonely. Wait, hold on. Are you saying you see me as some kind of charity case? Should I not be? Life hasn't been that hard on me. Granted, things didn't go well at school, but I still had a place I felt like I could belong. A place where Tsubasa feels like she belongs. If memory serves, it's her grandpa's shop! Yeah! She hung out there every day where she learned how to be a mechanic. Do you mean your grandpa's workshop? How did you know about that? Hagemaru told me. You hung out there every day, he said. Yeah, tinkering with machines in my grandpa's workshop was always the highlight of my day. So you don't need to worry about me that much. People can get well enough as long as they have one place they can belong. Tsubasa's face lit up the moment she began talking about her grandpa's workshop. It must be the most important thing in the world to her. If it's anything like how Karuha is to me, then do you mind sharing what it was like spending time at your grandpa's workshop? if her grandpa's workshop is the thing that matters most to her, then maybe that can be her reason to fight.
Because of the way I am, I always try to keep my emotions in check. All I can think
really
about
do a
is
very good
not
job,
letting
though.
anything make me puke. But I can finally be myself when I'm tinkering with machines in my grandpa's workshop. Machines are really fascinating and let me forget about the world.
I think we could listen.
I'd get covered in oil every day, helping my grandpa with his work. Of course, I failed a lot too, but grandpa would always cheer me up with his belly laughs.
No?
I see.
That's it? You see? Is my story. No, it's not fair! No, of course not. There I go, putting my foot in my mouth. Tsubasa, tell me again about your grandpa's workshop. Oh my god, I can't believe that's not fair. I listened. I was listening.
Because of the way I am,
But I gotta say something or
always try
nod
to keep
like
my emotions in check.
Mhm.
All I can think about is not letting anything make me puke. But I can finally be myself when I'm tinkering with machines in my grandpa's workshop. Machines are really fascinating and let me forget about the world. I'd get covered in oil every day, helping my grandpa with his work. Of course, I failed a lot too, but grandpa would always cheer me up with his belly laughs. Fail as much as you want, Tsubasa. Star players make mistakes, but they make the big plays too. No matter how much I messed up, he'd never kick me out. Even when his granddaughter was a good-for-nothing puker,
Oh my god.
he'd always look after me. That's why I love his workshop.
Your grandpa's really nice.
Your grandpa's really nice.
Yeah, my grandpa's the nicest grandpa in the world. He's a royal grease monkey who always protects his granddaughter. His workshop is his castle. My dream is to one day take over his workshop. I want to protect the place that's protected me all of my life. I just want to work on machines in my grandpa's workshop forever.
Hey. What?
Uh,
I guess this dream will never come true. I'm about to get kicked out of the school or I'll die on the street anyway. Then what about fighting alongside us so you're not kicked out? Tsubasa lowered her head and fell silent. She still needs one more push. I'm so bad at persuasion. Is it the autism? Tsubasa, tell me again about your grandfather's workshop. Okay, I know what to do, Chad. I know what to do now.
Because of the way I am, I always try to keep my emotions in check. All I can think about
I don't
is
wanna be
not
normal.
letting anything make me puke. But I can finally be
Also,
myself
sorry
when I'm
if my
tinkering with
model's
machines
moving a
in my
lot.
grandpa's
I'm
workshop. Machines are
seated in my computer
really
chair.
fascinating and let me forget about the world. I'd get covered in oil every day, helping my grandpa with his work. Of course, I failed a lot too, but grandpa would always cheer me up with his belly laughs. Fail as much as you want, Tsubasa. Star players make mistakes, but they make the big plays too. No matter how much I messed up, he'd never kick me out. Even when his...
Your grandpa's really nice.
Yeah, my grandpa's the nicest grandpa in the world. He's a royal grease
Grandpa
monkey who
was-
always
it was
protects
really
his
cute, you're
granddaughter.
right.
His work. My dream is to one day take over his workshop. I want to protect the place that's protected me all of my life. I just...
You know, his workshop might get destroyed.
Huh?
What? Why? Remember what Sir said? If we don't fight, we can't protect what matters most to us. Your friends, families, everything you hold dear from your lives in the Tokyo residential complex. If we lose this war, all of that will be forfeit. But wasn't he just lying? Is this a class trial? It feels like it. It feels like it, yeah. It's persuasion time, they say. As shady as Sir may have been, I don't think everything he told us was a lie. The Tokyo residential complex was attacked by tons of invaders before we were brought here. Our loved ones being in imminent danger might well be true. So my grandpa's workshop's in danger too? What were the murderers called in Danganronpa? Were they not called a murderer? The culprit? The Blackened. That's right! It's been so long since I've played Danganronpa. It's entirely possible. No way. Yes, 95 can get to 100? Tsubasa was at a loss for words. The possibility that her loved ones could be attacked by the invaders terrified her. I took a step closer to her and stared right into her eyes.
If you want to protect your grandpa's workshop, then there's only one thing for you to do. Find the courage to fight the invaders.
But can a coward like me do that?
Don't worry. You don't have to do it alone. We'll protect what's important to you together. So just protect us in return. Come with us.
Protect what matters most to us, together!
And protect what matters most to us together.
Wahoo! We broke her, chat. She fucking exploded, chat. Social link 100. She fucking died.
Persona.
Fighting to protect humanity. To protect my grandpa and his workshop. Pachi, that emote. Can someone like me really do that? Of course you can. And you don't have to do it alone. We can make it through this together. I'm not making any promises, and I'm gonna need a little more time. But I won't run from the truth or write myself off anymore. I'll think about what it is I really want and what I need to make it happen. Is that okay? Sure, that sounds great. Okay, and thanks, Takumi. Oh man. Phew, I did what I could with Tsubasa. I'll try to work on the others now. Fish breakfast, my favorite. There are 4 people left to convince. Ima, Kako, Shoma, and Gaku. I'm gonna throw a pie at Shoma. Out of the 4, Gaku seems the most likely to hear me out. Are you serious? Are you sure about that? Because I'm not. He doesn't seem like a bad guy. Maybe a little outlandish and noisy, but I'm sure I can get him on board. Yeah, fish breakfast! Can everybody fish breakfast for me? Just bully the little yellow bear. Okay, I'll talk to Gaku next. There's no time to waste. I grabbed the sandwich offering and headed over to Gaku's room. You know, maybe he will for a sandwich. Oh my god! Damn, bitch, you live like this? Holy shit. Huh? Why won't I fight? Because I'm scared, obviously. Yes, fish breakfast. After filling up on the sandwiches I had brought him, Gaku revealed the reason why he won't fight. I mean, how is it not scary? What the hell are those invader monsters anyway? They're like straight from a manga. There's no way I can face them. Or I'd rather get kicked out of the school than have to fight them. Oh my god, you're so dramatic. If you get kicked out, you're guaranteed to die. Isn't it better to fight and live longer then? I'm telling you I can't. I can't help that I'm scared. How can all of you be fine fighting those monsters? This town is full of monsters. How can you just sit there and eat pizza? Fish Binky, can you post that in the suggestions for me, Pachi? If you have any others that you want, from the website, then please let me know. I have a ton of spots and not, enough ideas. So I'm happy to put the ones that are requested there. That's, Pachi, if you want to make a thread, too, I can pin it and people can just put requests in it. If it lets you. I don't know if it'll let you, but if it does. In chat, if you want, If you ever want to make any suggestions, or just hang out with the rest of Ham Nation, we have a Discord. You can join it from that link. How can all of you be fine fighting those monsters? You're the ones who are crazy, not me. Must have a couple of screws loose. It's not like we want to fight either, but we have no other choice if we want to protect what matters to us the most. If we don't defend the school, everyone in the Tokyo residential complex is in danger. I mean, don't you have people you care about? If we don't fight the invaders here, they might get killed. People I care about? I don't have anyone like that.
Huh?
What? But your family? I don't have a family. I'm an orphan who was abandoned as a baby. I worked and survived at the poor group home that took me in. I found myself falling silent. I had no idea Gaku had such a past. I see. Sorry, I didn't know. No, it's not. Damn. Whatever, I don't really care. Besides, being an orphan isn't all bad. Because all I gotta do is look out for myself. I don't give a crap about the Tokyo residential complex. But are you sure? If the Tokyo residential complex goes down, everyone dies. You might not have any family, but surely you have people you don't want to see die. I told you I don't. I struggle enough looking after myself. It's been like this my whole life. I'm only looking out for number one. Okay, we're done here. Go home. Oh, wait, hold on. Just hear me out. I told you I won't fight. If you want me to risk my life so much, then bring me money. Money's the only thing I'll risk my life for. Bring me a fat stack of bills, then we'll talk. Money? Judge me all you want. I don't care what people say. This is how I live my life. If you're not gonna pay me, then get the heck out of here. Shoo! Shoo! Whack. Gaku pushed me right out of his room. Well, that didn't work. Seems like the only way he'll hear me out is if I actually bring him money. But nobody has money here. We were basically brought here with just the clothes on our backs. If I can't pay him money, maybe I can give him some sort of gift instead. Give him a TV, give him a PlayStation 5. Maybe the Switch 2. Everybody wants the fucking Switch 2. Let me try making a gift for Gaku using the Gift-O-Matic in the rec room. But what will get him to open up to me? What's something he wants? Something with monetary value? No point in trying to think of something on my own. I'll go ask the others and see if they have any ideas. Let's go see Donumi. Hey, she was easy to find. Switch Station Box Pro 4. Look, Takumi, look what I found! What's that? A surgical scalpel. God. I was wandering around some ruins when I found an old hospital. I rummaged through the debris and excavated a whole surgery kit. Men want a Nintendo Switch but don't intend to switch their bed sheets! I liked that noise. I can't believe I found such a nice blade. It must be my lucky day. Just think how much easier I can do my cutting. Darumi swung the scalpel around as she ran down the hallway. She was acting like a psychotic slasher. Oh boy. I hope she's cutting paper. I hope she's cutting paper. Fingers crossed, she's cutting paper. Let's go ask Ato! Hello! A present for Gaku. What about clothes? Clothes? I guess his outfits are always patched up. He doesn't have a lot of clothes, or the money to buy more. I see, so he doesn't have the means. So I think he'd be very happy if you gave him clothes. but I can't just bring him any old clothes. It'll have to be something he likes. If I'm going to get him clothes, I need to research his tastes. Takemaru? Maybe he might know something? I don't think he will, but it's worth asking. Maybe if I input that one secret code here... What? Nothing? Oh, we didn't click him. Huh? Something Gaku might want? What about some needles and thread?
Huh?
Needles and thread? Apparently Gaku's good at sewing, and he doesn't seem like no amateur. Once he looked at the embroidery on my jacket and got all worked up. He was all like, not bad embroidery, but I can do something like that easily. So Gaku can sew. Get him a nice sewing machine. An expensive one. I'm surprised that Gaku has such a domestic side to him. Where do you think he learned how to sew? Welcome back, Fento! Well, he's the oldest of a big family. After having to sew up the clothes his brothers ripped up day in, day out, he just got good at it. Big family? That's not what he told me. He told me he was an orphan. How are the lines moving or something? They're moving pretty good. I want to fight more, but we're trying to get more characters to fight with me. Apparently, he's got over 20 siblings. Like, holy shit, right? I guess every family's got their issues. Wait a second, maybe those are the other foster kids living in the group home. But if that's the case, turns out he's got a family after all. I should make a note of this. Gaku's got a family of foster siblings. Let's go check Hideko. I peeked at the war room and saw Hideko typing something on the computer with a serious look on her face. What are you doing, Hideko? I'm looking over the footage of past battles and making a record. A record? A record of how many invaders and which commanders we took out. Basically, I'm creating objective data detailing how much we've contributed to this war. She's even doing administrative work. She might be hard to get along with, but she's certainly brilliant and capable. Isn't that a lot of work? Obviously, you think I want to do this boring work? Well, I don't, but it's still important. We need to keep these kind of records. Or they may try to shortchange us when it comes to our reward when the war is over. Reward? Didn't I mention it? These invaders have a pretty nice bounty on their heads. That's what Sir said, at least. If that's true, then we're not fighting for free. That's why I'm documenting all of this for you, so that it doesn't happen. So there are rewards for taking out the invaders. I might be able to use this information later when I'm trying to get Gaku on board. Hell yeah! By the way, do you know if there's anything Gaku might want? Sorry, never mind. Okay, I'm starting to get an idea of what present to get for Gaku. Give him a sewing machine. Or nice fabric! Gaku's always wearing patched up clothes, so a gift related to clothing might be good. Although giving him clothes isn't a good plan. I'm sure he has his own taste and style, and the chances of him liking whatever clothes I pick out are low. Apparently, Gaku's good at sewing. He doesn't seem like no amateur. According to Takemaru, Gaku can sew, and pretty well at that. Then what about giving him a sewing kit? He'd be able to make whatever clothes he wants and even keep wearing his current clothes by mending them whenever he needs to. I searched the Gift-O-Matic for sewing-related gifts. After a few minutes of searching, there we go, a sewing kit. A sewing kit. This looks good. The materials I'll need are needles, thread, scissors, and cotton. That's a lot of materials. Gathering all of them is gonna be a pain. I was wandering around some ruins when I found an old hospital. I rummaged through the debris and excavated a whole surgery kit. If the place Donomy found was a surgical facility, they might have needles and thread for stitching. It's also sure to have scissors, and if there are medical cotton pads, they might work in place of the cotton. Okay, I'll go exploring tomorrow. I'll have Donomy show me the abandoned hospital so I can gather the materials. Take Ato too, come on. The more the merrier. Ready to go find more scalpels for my cutting, Takumi?
Hey!
You mean to look for materials to make Gaku's present Donomy? Hospital, the clothes of former patients might be there. You could use the cotton in the clothes. Irregular, I would take you to go hunting in the hospital. Alright, let's do it. Let's begin exploring! I love this. I like doing this. Okay, take me to that hospital, Donomy. Yo, okay, but don't get mad at me if I get lost. Hunting for ghosts? I like watching you guys watched BuzzFeed Unsolved, right? I liked the videos where they would go go look at haunted locations and stuff and like go on site. Those were my favorites. I miss BuzzFeed Unsolved so much. Okay, so we need to go south, east. So we gotta go left here. You see a dog picking through the trash. Someone might have thrown something away rare. Or something away. Someone might have thrown away something rare. Tattered cloth scrap. Most of the trash was unusable, but the piece of cloth might make good crafting material.
Yes!
Take the dog home with you. You see a hazard sign in the middle of the road. It might be dangerous to go any further. Take a different path. Nothing happened. There was no need to take the risk, so you decided to take a different route. Hi, Mr. Donowal. Welcome, welcome. It's good to see you. I think we can... Yeah. Insects are swarming around one particular tree. What are they so interested in? Examine the tree. No! You found sap that gives off a distinct smell. You chased away the insects to collect it, but you got stung on the hand in doing so. Yeah.
We did it!
You find a first aid kit. The box is old and beaten up. The gauze and the other supplies still look usable though. Dress your wounds. Take them as mats. Got gauze. The gauzes inside should serve as good crafting material. You decide to take only those with you.
Yes!
You find the ruins of an old park. One flower bed still contains lots of healthy flowers. Let's look at them. You were able to take a brief rest while looking at the beautiful flowers. Oh, I like that. Hi, Gamazel! Welcome, welcome! Hello! You see a mummy on the roadside. What in the world is this doing here? Give it a proper burial. As you began to bury the mummy, it suddenly let out a strange, terrifying sound. Its cries of resentment echoed through the area. Party took 2 damage. Fuck you. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I've got nothing to complain about. Except for a little congestion, but... How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. You find a small pond. The water is cloudy and you can't see the bottom. There seems to be something down there. Fish it out with a net. You used a net and fished up a bronze token. Very nice.
Did it!
You got needles, thread, scissors, and cotton. Yeah! Hell yeah. Alright, I got all the materials. Okay, can we go home then? doing good. It's almost midnight, but I was hanging out with my sister and some friends. Oh, I hope you had a wonderful time. It is Saturday, so you get to stay up a little bit later if you don't normally. I'm getting bored. I just want to go back to my room and play depressing Edoge. Oh my god. She's just like me for real, for real. And by friends, I mean my BFF and my sis's husband. Oh, I mean, those are still your friends. It sounds like you guys had a good time, though. I hope you did. Craft a sewing kit? She's so cool for that, you're right.
Aha!
Yes, the sewing kit's done. I immediately headed to Gaku's room with the newly made gift. It doesn't matter how many times you come over. I'm never going to fight those invaders. The only way to convince me is with a sack full of money. The heck is this? A sewing kit? Ooh, burgers? That sounds yummy. Playing Call of Duty? That also sounds like fun. That sounds like a nice Saturday evening. Wait, you're giving this to me? Oh my goodness, be careful, Firefly. Don't overdo it. Make sure you drink some water, okay? Don't make me hit that hydration check button for you. Yeah, I figured you could use the sewing kit to make whatever clothes you wanted. Or you can just keep mending the clothes you already have. You're good at sewing, right? Loads of water. I'm getting it now? Okay, good. Promise you'll hydrate. Do it, promise me. Alright, I gotta admit, this is pretty thoughtful. I had just noticed some holes in my clothes. Yes, that's a pretty good reaction. I can tell Gaku's expression is softening. Look, I feel bad saying this after you gave this to me and all, but I still can't fight with you. Oh no, are you a lightweight? Nothing to be ashamed about being a little bit of a lightweight. I'm kind of a lightweight. It's thanks to my medication though. And I never drink. No, I'm sorry, I was just teasing. You're strong. I'm seriously terrified of those invaders. As you can see, I'm not exactly the big macho Chad type. Very bouncy right now. At least it sounds like you're having a good time. I hope everybody's having a good Saturday. Get really tipsy from like half a glass of wine. I never drink. If I were to drink something, wine does sound really good, but also I like the frozen drinks. I like a fruity frozen drink. I want to go to the beach, Chad. It's not fair. No, I'm not asking you to fight, just in exchange for this gift. More like a gift so I could get the chance to talk to you some more. Gaku, would you mind telling me why you're so against fighting? Ninki Majaj. Okay, I'm feeling good about this. Chat. Why won't I fight? Isn't it obvious? It's because I'm freaking terrified.
I get dragged to this completely insane place, and then they tell me to go fight these monsters? Like, what am I supposed to do? What even are these invaders? They look like they came straight out of a manga.
Oh, you did not just say
no way.
manga
Doesn't
like
matter
that,
how much you ask, I can't and I won't. I mean, you tell me. How can you guys even bring yourselves to fight them? Seems like you're the...
Perfect!
Gaku, if you fight, you can make money.
What? Make money? According to Hiroko, every invader you bag nets you a bounty reward. If you fight the invaders with us, you'll be able to make some serious cash. No freaking way. So you're saying this could be a way out of being broke? No, not just that. We actually have a chance of hitting it big and getting rich. Thank you for the hydration check. Let me take a little hydration. I get it. Oh, hell, that was 20%. We love to see it. Hi, T-Saw Z. Welcome. Gaku, come fight with us. Let's get through this war and make a ton of cash. I extended my hand and urged him to participate in the coming battles, but Gaku wouldn't take my hand. Instead, he averted his gaze and bit his lip. Oh, what's the matter? You don't want money? Yeah, I do. Real bad. You have any idea how long I've been broke? I'd gladly risk my life, no, 2 of my lives, for a big payout. But if I decide to fight here and help you take out the invaders, then all those bastards in the Tokyo residential complex would be saved too. Isn't that a good thing? No way, it's not fair. Not fair. He kinda does have frog energy. I think it's the way they draw his mouth. I told you I'm an orphan, right? I grew up poor in a group home. You may not know this, but society pretty much treats you like dirt when you're a poor orphan. No matter how much I asked for help, those jerks in the complex never even gave me the time of day.
They didn't help me, so why should I help them?
So, we live in a society.
How is that fair?
Fair? Now's not the time to be thinking about fair. Shut up. You grew up in a happy family. I don't want to hear crap from you. Gaku started breathing heavily as he shut me down. His hatred towards the society that abandoned him is Gaku's true reason for not fighting. He'll never agree to join us until his hatred is addressed.
Hey!
Gaku, I'm here if you want to talk about it. I'd love to know everything you've been through. I decided to ask Gaku about his past to see if I could find a way to change his mind.
You want to know how many jobs I was holding down back in the complex? 17! I was working 24/7, 365 days a year.
Sounding like
I
you had
worked
it hard.
every
Sounds a
day
little
until I was
dismissive.
about to collapse. And I don't have a
17
single
jobs?
penny to my name. It all went to running the group home. I never got any time to myself. Isn't that messed up?
No, that didn't work.
Well, I want to help you.
Shut up, I don't need your help. If you feel sorry for me, then give me money. After that, you can bring me a rich girl with huge knockers. It seems like shallow empathy has the opposite effect. It's no good. I failed. What can I do to get Gaku to fight when he's holding such resentment for the Tokyo residential complex? We have to bring up his sisters and brothers.
You want to know how many jobs I was holding down back in the complex?
I want another chip.
17! I was working 24/7, 365 days a year. I worked every day until I was about to collapse. And I don't have a single penny to my name. It all went to running the group home. I never got any time to myself. Isn't that messed up? So I asked
homie, it's
adults
messed
for
up.
help, to show some love to our home, but we got nothing. Politicians ignored our request for assistance. I went to companies to ask for donations and got tea thrown in my face. There's no way I'm gonna help any of them.
That's not gonna
I wish
work.
they'd all die. I will never, ever, ever fight for...
Shorts or
Save
regular
your
jeans? I
siblings.
don't know. I bet if we run into him later in the hallway, we might get to see his pants. My siblings? Kagemaru told me. You're the oldest in the group home, and you have a lot of foster siblings. If the complex gets destroyed, they all die. Jotaro Kudorts? Amazing. You're fine letting the invaders massacre your entire family? Gaku fell silent. He seemed rattled. As much as he seems to hate the complex at large, there's no way he'd just abandon his family. He's bound to change his mind once he realizes his siblings are in danger. No, I'm still not fighting. What? Don't you even care if your whole family gets killed? They're not my family. It's not like we're blood related. They're just strangers who happen to live in the same group home as me. What's wrong with you? You may not be blood related, but you're still family. Not only are they not family, they're a huge burden. I've had to suffer my entire life because of those stupid brats. Just thinking about it takes me off. They freaking used me. What the hell is this problem? If it weren't for them, my life wouldn't be as miserable. Those brats can go die, 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 die.
I hope the invaders kill every single one of those brats.
Jesus, do you really think that? How did we get favorable? What's with this guy, really? I get his anger towards the Tokyo residential complex, but why his family as well? They went through the same hardships. Gaku, why are you so angry at your family? Would you mind telling me? I needed to abate Gaku's anger and get him to fight. I decided to try again.
The reason I was holding down so many jobs at once was to earn enough money to feed my siblings. Every cent I earned disappeared into their stomachs. I'm the one working myself to the bone, but I couldn't even afford to buy a single shirt. And despite all that, they never even thanked me once. They just complained about how there was never enough food or snacks. They treated me like a slave. If anything broke, they figured I'd fix it. They ripped their shirt, Gaku will mend that too. I must have mended their clothes thousands of times. I'd stay up all night just to sew for them. They're little parasites that drained me of my time and money. I want to say it really bad.
No!
You sound like a mom.
No! I need to clean up my chips. Who are you calling a mom? I would have killed for a bomb. Okay. Had enough chips. Bring me a rich, nurturing biddy who will give me all chicken tendies I want. Oh my god. He likes moms? He likes moms. We are not the same, chat. We are not the same. There's nothing I can say to Gaku when he gets like this. I need to do something to get him to express what he's really feeling. Damn, I'm so bad at this.
The reason I was holding down so many jobs at once was to earn enough money to feed my siblings.
He better not have called me mommy, I'll kill him.
Every cent I earned disappeared into their stomachs. I'm the one working myself to the bone, but I couldn't even afford to buy a single shirt. And despite all that, they never even thanked me once. They just complained about how there was never enough food or snacks. They treated me like a slave. If anything broke, they figured I'd fix it. They ripped their shirt, Gaku will mend that
Every
too.
penny he makes will go to Hammie.
I must have mended their
subscribe
clothes
to me,
thousands
Gaku.
of times. I'd stay up all night just to sew for them. They're little parasites that drained me of my time and money. If it weren't for them, I would have had free time and money for myself. I could have bought new clothes, eaten some good food, maybe even moved out
I know, that's
on
what
my
I'm
own.
saying.
Oh, give me back my time and money! Damn it! Just die! Die, 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 you stupid...
Enough already. No?
Enough already!
Not until society gives me what I'm owed. I turned into such a piece of trash because society sucks. It's all society's fault, not mine. I can't tell what his pants are. There's nothing I can say to God. Damn it. I'm about to try. That's how kids are.
The reason I was holding down every cent, I'm the one and despite all that, they just complained about how there was...
Nope, that didn't work. We gotta keep waiting. It was worth a shot, though. Oh, whoops. I'm the only one making sacrifices. How's that fair? There's nothing... I'm tired of that.
The reason I was holding down so many jobs at once was to earn enough money to feed my siblings. Every cent I earned disappeared into their stomachs. I'm the one working myself to the bone, but I couldn't even afford to buy a single shirt. And despite all that, they never even thanked me once. They just complained about how there was never enough food or snacks.
Be patient, Hammie. It'll
They
all
treated
work
me
out.
like a slave. If anything broke, they figured I'd fix it. They ripped their shirt, Gaku will mend that too. I must have
He has
mended
an
their
e-boy
clothes
laugh.
thousands of times. I'd stay up all night just to sew for them. They're little parasites that drained me of my time and money. If it weren't for them, I would have had free time and money for myself. I could have bought new clothes, eaten some good food, maybe even moved out on my own. Oh, give me back my time and money! Damn it! Just die! Die, 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 die,
God,
die,
calm
you stupid
down.
brats! Die, 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 die! The invaders can kill every last one of those brats! I wouldn't even shed a tear!
Oh, he just needed someone to hear him out. Shit. Damn it, die! They can all die. They all deserve to die. They all should just die. But then why? Why is it when I imagine them being killed?
I start crying!
Oh no. It's because you don't want them to die. Not really. But if you think about it, I'd be better off without them. They don't add any benefit to my life. Family's not about benefits. You should know better. You should know that better than anyone. You're trying to convince yourself that you should abandon them when you know you can't. You're only making yourself suffer. How about you give up and just accept it? Fight to save your siblings. You want me to save the little brats who ruined my life? Damn it, my life sucks. Was I a panty thief in my previous life? Yes!
Gaku, if you don't want to help the Tokyo residential complex, that's fine. I'm not doing this to save the world either. Honestly, as long as I can protect what matters most to me, that's all I care about.
I took a step closer to him and stared right into his eyes. There's yaoi all over for those with the eyes to see it.
You don't just
crap.
fight to protect what matters
Hold
most
on.
to you, like me.
You don't need to save you don't need to save the Tokyo residential complex. You don't even need to let go of your hate. Just fight to protect what matters the most to you. Like me. He's going around hope-pilling everyone. Yeah, that's right!
For the ones waiting for you at the group home,
We are Hope Max.
just fight for your family.
We are so fight-pilled and Hope Maxed. We're gonna kick ass. Yeah, we did it, chat! Good job! I never asked for all those brothers and sisters, you know? My own parents didn't want me, so who needs family? They just get in the way. Why should I have to keep busting my hump for them? Even now, they could be a million miles away for all I know. My whole life, I've had to sacrifice everything for their sakes. Talk about rotten luck. But still, I can't just abandon them. They're family. Social Link 100%, you shared an intimate yaoi moment. That's right. Damn, I didn't know this game was part dating sim. Yeah, yaoi! Yaoi, everyone! We might not be related by blood, but they're the only family I've got, you know? Of course, there's nothing wrong with wanting to be there for your family. Is it asking too much for you to fight for them, too? Sorry, but can you give me some time alone? I need to think through all of this. Sure, I understand. Thanks, man. You're a real decent guy. I feel a little better about myself now. Aw, yay! It's okay. If you hate yourself, I'll always love you. I'm talking as Taki, not Hammy. I'm still kind of pissed off at him.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 50th day of active service here at Last Defense
Gaku
Academy!
is so cute, though. You like Gaku? I think he'll grow on me. I just need to see him do the right thing, I think.
Prepare to spend another day
At least
enduring
he's
the
not
unendurable
Shoma.
and suffering the
He's also
insufferable
cute. He's
to
so
pave the way
adorable.
for
Yeah,
humanity's
he is,
future
isn't he, huh?
greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Oh man. The announcement played like usual, and I got out of bed, feeling like it would just be another morning. But then... Aw, Takumi likes you too, I bet. Who could that be? Who's here? Is it Ato? I opened up the door and welcomed my guest inside. Oh, it's Takumi. How did you like the meatloaf? A real taste of home, right? Just like Mama used to make? There's a reason for that. I sliced your mother up into little pieces and put her in the... Just kidding. You've been Darumi'd.
Hey!
Yeah, sure, you got me. Did you want something or did you just come here to prank me? Don't shoot the messenger, bro. Mistress Hiruko sent me an important business. Mistress Hiruko? She wants you and me and Takemaru and Ato to meet up in the cafeteria. That means right the F now, mister. Anyway, now you know. I have to go tell the others. Mistress Hiruko's orders must be carried out promptly and efficiently. There she goes, as quickly as she arrived. Darumi bounded away, leaving chaos and confusion in her wake. Another meeting, huh? But it's only us this time. The deadline's tomorrow, so maybe Hiruko wants to discuss that test she mentioned? Well, only one way to find out. Cafeteria, here I come. Chat, maybe I'll start earlier next time I play this. I might do another 6 p.m. stream next week. Test it out. I am starting to get a little bit tired, but let's go for a little bit longer. Cafeteria time. Ah, you're all here. Oh my god! Calm down! You bet we are! I gathered them all up just like you told me. I can see that. You did an admirable job, Darumi. 12-hour stream, let's go. I don't know. Maybe next Thursday. Before I go out of town for the weekend. We could do a longer stream. How does that sound? Mistress praised me. Did something happen between those two? We got Yaoi and then we got Yuri. Shit. Come on, let's hear it. What do you want this time? I want to report on your progress. How were your attempts to win over the non-fighters going? So this was part of your plan. Have you managed to convince them yet? You only have 1 day left. Well, not all of them, but I think Tsubasa and Gaku are starting to come around. I see. That's good. I didn't expect you to convert all 5, of course, but we can deal with the holdouts later. Deal with them how? True to my original plan, anybody who doesn't have the will to fight will be forced to leave tomorrow. What? Oh, wait a minute. It took a while, but we've made real progress. With just a little more time, I'm sure we can. Maybe the twins will be a package deal, and maybe we'll win them over super easily. If we win over Kako, then her brother would probably be like, well, fine, I guess I'll protect my sister if this is what she wants. So we just gotta go really hard on the twins. Kako. I'm sorry, but a promise is a promise. I can't go back on my word. But without any protection or battle experience, they'll die out there. If they're not going to contribute to the war effort anyway, what difference does it make? Why does it have to be like this? To defeat the invaders and win the war, naturally. You really think abandoning those guys is gonna make it any easier for us to win? I'm certain of it. I've already pointed out the possibility of them drawing the enemy's attention away from the school for a while. There's also the chance that facing real danger will knock some sense into them and finally bring out their fighting spirit. Those chances are slim. It's not worth the risk. There's nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. Allowing victory to elude us would render the risks we've taken and the sacrifices we've made up until now completely meaningless. If you have time to spend worrying about the others, I'd prefer you spend it on training to use your Hemo Anima more efficiently. The enemy commanders are far stronger than us. We'll never defeat them if we get too hung up on our own survival. When push comes to shove, we'll all have to be prepared to give our lives. Damn. As usual, Hiruko left no room for discussion, leaving us alone to mull over her words and consider our options. Such a nice queen! How could anyone not stand that? Something she said just now bothers me. Aside from the obvious, you mean? Yes, but... Never mind, it's probably just my imagination. Nothing worth worrying about. What's our next move? Today's our last chance to save those guys.
Hey!
I'll talk to them one last time. It might not do any good, but it's worth a try. We have to do something or it'll be all over for them tomorrow. You're right. We can't possibly abandon our friends to such a cruel fate. I won't let Hiruko force him out either. I'll step in to protect them if I have to. You can't use violence and threats to get the people to do what you want. Society just won't work like that. I never expected Takemaru to be the one to uphold the laws of society. Appearances can be deceiving, I guess. In the back of my mind, I'd been expecting, hoping really, that Hiruko would go back on her plan and cut the non-fighters some slack. I could see now how foolish I'd been to think that. Even if I've managed to change Tsubasa and Gaku's minds, Shoma and the twins will still have to leave. I can't let that happen. I have to try and talk to them one last time. I'm telling ya, I should talk to Shoma, Ima, and Kako before it's too late. Let's try... I really do think we should try Kako first. This is Kako's room. Maybe she'll be more willing to listen to me today. I rang the doorbell and waited. After a little while, the door was pulled open by a shaky, hesitant hand. Brother dearest, oh, it's you, Takumi. Sorry if I surprised you. I just wanted to ask you something. Have you made your decision on what you're going to say tomorrow? If you don't agree to fight like the rest of us, you'll have to leave. I know, but my dear brother said he had a plan. He said there's no need for me to fight. Just like he said there's no need for me to ever get married or leave home. I feel like that's a discussion for another day. Okay, but let's put Ima and his plan aside for now. What do you want to do? Me? Oh no. Was it really that hard of a question? I don't really know. My dear brother usually handles all the big decisions. It's no different now. I have no choice but to go along with what he says. Alright, I guess that's that then. Thank you for coming. Kako bowed uncertainly and closed the door, being careful to avoid making eye contact the whole time.
Hey!
That's about what I expected. I can't imagine a timid girl like that ever going out on the battlefield. This is Ima's room. Let's see if he's around. I rang the doorbell and waited. A moment later, the door was thrown open. Oh, Mr. Sumino, it's you. To what do I owe the pleasure? Don't tell me you're still hoping to convert me to your side. How much do you think you can achieve in just one day? Ima, please, at least think about it. I've done all the thinking I need to, Mr. Sumino. My safety is guaranteed thanks to the plan I've came up with. Oh, right. You mentioned before that you had a plan of your own. It's a simple enough solution. All I need is a way for me and my dear sister to remain at the academy without needing to fight. There's no way Hiruko is going to allow that. That's the problem my strategy aims to address.
Hey!
And what is the strategy exactly? Oh, I'm so sorry, but I can't tell you that. If you knew about it, it would lose all strategic value. Whatever. Emo waved me goodbye and closed the door, his easy smile devoid of any kind of fear or anxiety. He seems so confident. I hope this secret plan of his isn't anything violent. This is Shoma's room. I wonder if he's in. I rang the doorbell and waited. Eventually, the door slowly opened. Hello, I'm sorry. Please forgive me for ruining your day with my existence. Well, we're off to a great start here. Hey, Shoma, that deadline Hiroko set for you guys is coming up tomorrow, you know? Are you sure you won't reconsider things? At this rate, she really is gonna throw you out. Yes, I know. I guess I'll just be thrown out like the trash I am. You don't really want that, though, right? You shouldn't expect too much from me. I'm so hopelessly inept that me losing is basically a foregone conclusion, no matter what kind of conflict it is. This isn't some kind of physical or psychological shortcoming I can work on and overcome someday. My uselessness is baked into me at a cellular level. I may as well accept my fate. My staying here would only cause more trouble for everyone. You understand what you're saying, right? Once you get beyond the wall of fire, you'll probably die. Yes, I know. I've accepted that, too. I'm sorry to disappoint you. It's better to get it over with so I don't really let you down later. I'm sorry you had to end up here with someone like me. Shoma bowed his head in a gesture of deep regret and disappeared back into the darkness of his room. It's no good. He's too pessimistic for me to convince him now. I've talked to all 3 of the remaining non-fighters, but it hasn't done any good. I've done what I can now. I guess I'll just go back to my room. Damn. I had a feeling it would turn out this way, but I'm still not happy about it. If those 3 really are kicked out tomorrow, what'll happen to them then? Isn't there anything I can do? Is it Ato? I wonder who that could be. Has one of them changed their mind after all? Could it be Kako? Come on, come on! No whammies, no whammies, no whammies! Hope fluttered into my chest as I went to the door, but when I opened it, it's Stardomy, isn't it? No, it's Ato. Yay! Hello, Takumi. May I have a moment of your time? Oh, hey, Ato. What's up? I wanted to discuss something with you. You know, about Hiroko. What about her? You remember what I told you in the cafeteria this morning? Something Hiroko said back then bothered me. I've been thinking about it, and I'm sure now that it's important. So, what did she say that was so strange? I thought you said it was probably nothing. That was just an excuse. I thought it would be better if we didn't discuss it in front of everyone. What do you mean? I'm almost certain Hiroko is hiding something from us. If I'd pressed the matter, we'd have gotten into a big argument. Things are strained enough right now as it is. I didn't want to risk escalating them further. I guess that makes sense. What is it that you think she's hiding? I want you to think back to what Hiroko told us before she left and see if anything stands out. Guys, I think after this day, I will probably call it a night. I'm getting a little sleepy. We went for a while today, damn. The enemy commanders are far stronger than us. We'll never defeat them if we get too hung up on our own survival. That humanoid invader with the strange transformation was certainly stronger than any other foes we'd come up against. But she said commanders, plural, not singular. Huh? We've never fought an invader like that before or since. It's not impossible if there's others like it out there. But Hiroko spoke about there being more as if it was a sure thing. Now that you mention it, that is kind of weird. Bear in mind what I'm about to say is just in my own conjecture. But it seems to me that Hiroko views this war differently from the rest of us. Almost like she knows something we don't. That wouldn't be out of the question. She did say she's been fighting the invaders a lot longer than we have. But if the people in charge have told her something, or she's found out something for herself, what could it be? Only one way to find out. We have to ask her about it ourselves. What? Just like that? There's no way she'll tell us the truth that easily. She'll probably brush the whole thing off. Knowing what she knows will allow us all to make more informed decisions. It makes sense, strategically speaking. If she insists on dodging the issue after that, we can get everyone together and put more pressure on her. We could even make her step down as leader. Can't look at— No, don't be mean to him. That's my meow meow. I like him. He's cute. And he's very deductive. Is that a word? Deductive? To deduce? Yeah, it is. Subtitles say it is. We could make her even step down as leader. Oh, that's not nice though. What? If Hiruko's no longer in charge, she won't have any authority to make the others leave. It's not like we voted her into that position to begin with, anyway. You're basically suggesting we stage a mutiny. Isn't that a step too far? I don't think it'll come to that. Hiruko won't let anything happen that might jeopardize our own chances of beating the invaders. Yeah, that's true. I don't know what this information she's hiding is, but if it can help give us a better perspective on the war, we ought to know about it. It might even make the last 3 non-fighters change their minds. That's a chance worth betting on, don't you think? I guess. You see, it's in everyone's best interest for Hiruko to share what she knows with us. You are giving him a complex. The thing is, though, she scares me. I'm not great at talking to people anyway, and I don't think I can make my case very well. I always feel better around you, Takumi, and you have quite a way with words, so... so that's what this is all about. Alright, I'll go with you and try to get the truth out of Hiruko. Thank you. I think it's best if we talk in private, just the 3 of us, before involving anyone else. I believe Hiruko is in the leisure lounge on the 3rd floor, alone. Would you mind coming along with me right now? Sure, no problem. Let's go talk to her. Thank you, Takumi. Is Hiruko really hiding something? I can only hope she'll be honest with us. If she refuses, things could get complicated. Well, I'm sure it'll work out, somehow. Alright, 3rd floor. Damn, he's fast. He's already there. Eito said Hiruko was in the leisure lounge. What would she be doing here all on her own? Swimming. Look, Takumi, over there. Eito pointed to the pool. From where we were standing, we could make out a shadow moving in the water. As we got closer, whatever it was came to the surface. Whatever it was, we know what that is. Sending a spray of water across the edge of the pool. Standing there was, of course... Damn!
Your peeping technique leaves a lot to be desired.
Damn!
What?
She's
We
so
weren't
pretty.
peeping.
I love women. We weren't peeping.
That's right. We wouldn't. That's to say, we didn't.
I love women, chat. I love women! Oh, it's starting to storm outside. Shit. Okay, yeah, we gotta wrap it up. That's right. We wouldn't... That's to say we didn't.
Why are you both acting so flustered? Does my body really unsettle you that much?
It's not that, it's just...
Get to the point. I know you didn't walk in here by accident. You knew I'd be here, so you must be here to see me. Out with it. What?
We have something very important we want to discuss with you.
Very important, you say?
Unsettle is the wrong word. I love women.
All right. Wait here while I go get changed.
No! Alright, that's fine. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. That's fine. We watched Hiruko make our way towards the locker room, the silence broken only by the echo of her wet footsteps. What a cute swimsuit. Half an hour later. Thank you for waiting. Now, let's hear this very important matter of yours. My time is precious. Feel free to skip the preamble. Preamble? Okay, well, there's no easy way to do this. I've just gotta go for the direct approach. Let's hear what Hiroko has to say. Alright, I'm gonna come right out and ask. Hiroko, do you know something about this war? Something the rest of us don't? What makes you think that? And so suddenly, too. We figured it out from some of the stuff you've said and done. Plus, if we assume you have information that we don't, it actually explains a lot. Your cold, practical attitude, for one, and your dedication to winning at any cost. Is it true? Do you know the truth about this war? About Last Defense Academy? It's not that we consider you an unfit leader or anything. Hiroko. Now that Sir's gone, there's no doubt you're the best person for the job. But I can't follow someone who insists on keeping us in the dark like this. And I'm sure everyone else would feel the same if they knew. Is that a threat? Are you planning to go behind my back and turn everyone against me? Believe me, I'd rather not have to. Fighting among ourselves could tear this unit apart. If that happens, we'll be in no condition to fight the invaders anymore.
Hey!
We're not trying to start a confrontation here. We're still on your side. We just want to know the truth. Everyone's so confused about what we're doing here and how we get caught up in it. Once we know the truth, it'll be a lot easier for us to focus on doing whatever it takes to win the war and go home. So, please, if you know anything that might help explain all of this, I think we have a right to hear it. You've really got me up against the wall here. I can hardly shrug this off with an I don't know anything now, can I? I'm impressed. I didn't think you had it in you to grill me this mercilessly. We didn't mean to grill you exactly. You've asked me if I know something about this war. If I have to answer, then yes, I do have certain information that you might find relevant. You do? Really? What is it? Is it about what's in the defense room? Or how they chose who to send here? Hold on. Can we go get the others first? I want everyone to hear this all at once. It'll be better for her morale that way. No, it's bedtime!
Hey, soldiers.
Hi,
it's time
Boo.
to hit the hay.
Thank you for the resub! Oh my goodness, you've been subscribed for 5 months? Does this mean we've been chatting more for 5 months? Oh my god, it's thundering and lightning. I hope you're doing well, Boob. Are you going to go live tonight? Oh my goodness. You think so? Yay!
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can.
There's flirting in my chat.
Well then, good night.
The nighttime announcement. I didn't realize how late it was. Can I get called a cutie too? Maybe we should pick this up again tomorrow morning. Is that alright with you, Hiroko? How are you? I'm good. I'm a little, congested, but I'm doing pretty good. I might be wrapping it up here pretty shortly, but I'm having a pretty good day. I had a really good day today, actually. Yesterday, I got to go to the arcade, and that was a good day, too. And then today, I went for a 3-mile walk with Mr. Bark and caught Pokemon. And then, ate curry for dinner. Yeah, it was a good day. Wow, the arcade, awesome. Yeah, my hometown has a round 1 in it, and I went to make a day trip there yesterday. Did Mr. Bark crit any Pokemon? Him and my Primeape, are besties. Was it ultra spicy? No, it wasn't too spicy. It was Vermont curry, so it tends to be, I wouldn't say sweeter, but it's not too spicy. It was really good. So yummy. And then, I'm really excited because tomorrow I'm gonna have Swedish meatballs. And I got, chat, I got some of the lingonberry sauce last time I went to IKEA. Oh my goodness. Saku! Hello, Saku Nason. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you very much for the lurk. Thank you, thank you. It's Owen. Hello. Hi, Raiders. If you guys don't know me, I'm Hamela Hampter, but you can call me Hammie. I am a Roborovski Dwarf Hamster. I'm a variety streamer. Tonight I'm playing the 100 line, Last Defense Academy. We're still pretty early in the game, but yeah. I hope you guys had a wonderful stream. If you need to take a break, rest your eyes, go grab some food. It's late. I'm pretty sure it's getting late for some of you. But also make sure you're hydrating and taking care of yourselves, okay? We'll be going a little bit longer, probably not super long. Gonna be bad in raid and run because I'll play this game myself. Of course, please, please play it, and Sakune, talk to me about it, okay? I want to hear your thoughts, and please, you have a wonderful rest of your evening, and thank you for trusting me with your community. I really appreciate the raid. But yeah, if you guys are new here, I'm not good at video games, but I like playing them. I feel like I'm doing pretty good with 100 line though. I really like things that give me a chance to really think about them, you know? Also, chat, it is starting to storm pretty hardcore. I think I'm gonna try and give it a little bit longer, maybe hit 4 hours tonight. And then, I'll probably call it a night. I was gonna call it a night after this day, but I want to go a little bit longer for the Raiders. Let's see. I'll tell everyone to meet up in the cafeteria like we did before. Very well, you're right. It's best that everybody hears this firsthand. And you're not going to go back on this? You haven't left me with much choice. Besides, I haven't been hiding this information because it reflects badly on me or anything like that. I just thought it might be better to spare you from such a harrowing truth. Be safe, Hamu. I hope you get some good sleep tonight. Yeah, me too. Maybe I will, maybe I'll take some Benadryl before bed. I am really, really congested. If you guys haven't seen my, like, descent into sniffles this entire stream. Wahoo! Harrowing? It's that bad? You should tell everyone that was your reason for hiding it, too. Trust us. Whatever this truth might be, I'm confident we can handle it. We've made it this far, and most of us have made up our minds to put our lives on the line. Our resolve won't be shaken so easily. Alright, I'll trust you. Just be aware that it's a long story, and you may not like what you hear. Hammie has the best sneezes. Have you guys heard me sneeze yet? I'm usually really good at muting myself. Man, I don't think I'm gonna get to upload my VOD tonight, guys. It really is starting to come down out there. You think once? I think I do remember. I can't remember what I was streaming that day, but I think there was one time where I didn't quite make it because it was so fast. Oh god, I'd hope it was a sneeze rather than me blowing my nose. It wasn't tonight, but a while back. I mean, I have been having sinus issues for a while now. I haven't heard. Can we get a test run? Okay, so unfortunately, if I need to sneeze, I'm usually suffering trying to make it happen. So I want to sneeze as much as you guys want to hear it. The fact that I've kept this secret from you for this long should give you an idea of how bad it is. Yes, I'll tell everyone to prepare themselves for the worst. It's okay. I'm really happy though, chat, because it shouldn't take too long before I should start getting some answers as to why my sinuses are so wonky. I apparently have quite a bit going on with my allergies, which I like that a lot better than the other two options, because it was either that I had like I had complications from getting my wisdom teeth taken out, or it's sinus disease. So those two options kind of sounded a little scary to me. So just thinking, oh, it's just allergies, that's nice. I just have to take one of those really extensive allergy tests, and that day's gonna be really unpleasant, but Seaboggy wants to hear it too? Oh my, you guys don't want to hear it that badly. It's so yucky. rough to deal with. Yeah, but we're getting it fixed. It'll be okay. It'll work itself out. It could have been worse, for sure. I really never thought it would turn out like this. But it's a relief that I'll finally get it off my chest. I'm going to sleep well tonight. A beat later, Hiroko was already halfway to the door. Before she could leave, I called after her. It's cute. No, you guys are silly. Wait, can I ask you one last thing? What is it? Were you serious about the deadline tomorrow? Were you really gonna force the non-fighters to leave? You said it time again that you didn't care if they died. Did you mean that? Making a game where the cutest girl has a sneezing problem and you have to make her a sneeze bag. That would be my character trait. That would be my character trait. I sneeze too much. I have to go swimming with her. I like Hiroko too. She's so pretty. I love women! The way you talked about protecting us from the truth right now, I'm finding it hard to believe you're really that heartless. I'm not the cutest girl, am I? Aw, that's so nice. My primary goal here is to win the war. There's nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. But it's not enough for us to defeat the invaders. All of us have to survive as well. That's what victory means to me. Despite those words, Hiroko clearly didn't intend to loosen up anytime soon. She continued on her way, her back to us the whole time. Hiroko. She's not so bad after all, just a little clumsy when it comes to expressing her feelings. Eito and I didn't stick around for long after that. We'd done all we came to do, and it was getting late. We went back to our own rooms. Super yandere? I don't know. I don't think she has anyone to be yandere over, because yandere usually implies that there's a love interest involved. I'm glad we figured things out, but what about this harrowing truth Hiroko mentioned? Why don't we figure out what the harrowing truth is? And then we'll finish up for tonight, if that sounds okay. That should get us through, maybe. Or, oh man, should we leave it as a cliffhanger? Because we are almost to 4 hours now. Just soon? No. I don't think she's, I don't know if she has this soon in her. Whatever it is, it's made her obsessed with winning the war. But it's also something she thought we'd be happier not knowing about. What could be that terrible? What is this big secret? Cliffhanger? Okay, and then we'll play more next Thursday. We'll have a nice launch stream on Thursday, I think. I want to eat. I can't because I'm too invested in this. Oh no! Yeah, we'll finish up here. Cliffhanger is cool. We can go full Sylvester Stallone. Kudere, yeah. Oh, guys, I'm excited. Eros just went live, and he's got a lot going on, and I want to kind of get in on. I want to see what he's gonna say. So let's finish up so we can see. Yeah, maybe we'll raid into Eros tonight. No use thinking about it now. By this time tomorrow, she'll have told us everything. Oh, Mr. Bark, are the storms bothering you, honey? Oh, yeah, I gotta finish up. I mean, if I had to pick one. I don't think she... Yeah, me and Malice are on the same page, but if you had to pick one, I think Kudere is pretty good. I better go to bed so I can be fresh for the meeting in the morning. Alright, chat. So ended my 15th day at Last Defense Academy. The 16th day would bring a development none of us were expecting. One that would have a considerable effect on our war effort going forward. Alright, chat. Alright, chat, we'll finish up. Let me go ahead and save now. No, okay, I don't want to get spoiled. It's a cliffhanger, we know something's going on. Awesome, okay, so let me go over to my just chatting screen, and I'm taking tomorrow off because I haven't taken a day for myself in a hot minute. So tomorrow's my day to run on my wheel at full blast all day. But if you're in the Discord, tomorrow we're going to watch the Rose of Versailles stage show that focuses on Marie Antoinette in Fersen. So if you want to join us tomorrow, yes, thank you, CKC. I was just about to do that. Running on the Peloton hamster wheel. Gotta get all that nervous energy out. Your neurotic hamster needs that. Anyway, we'll do a really long 100-line stream next week on Thursday is what my plan is. Hope you had fun tonight. Yeah, I did. Thanks for stopping by, Boob. It's always good to see you. Thanks for streaming. It was awesome hanging out. Thanks for coming by, Firefly. Enjoyed it. Miss you, Hammie. Oh, I'll come pester you. I've been really bad about reaching out to my friends lately because I've been really tired. But I want to get better at it now that life is not decking me in the face. Anyway, yeah, running on the Peloton hamster wheel. Do you guys want to do that for a raid message? You want to do that for a raid message? I think that's a good raid message. All right, guys, we're gonna run into my penguin senpai Eros, okay? So let's give him a running on the Peloton hamster wheel. Let me make sure that he is ready for a raid. Give me a quick sec here. All right, chat. Thank you so much for coming by tonight. I really had a lot of fun with you guys. So, you have a safe rest of your weekend, and I'll see you again on Monday, okay? And we'll play more games. I'll have my schedule up at the usual time. And yeah, see you tomorrow in the Discord for the watch-along. Have a good night, you too. Good night, good night.